Hello! I was muted. If you may notice things look different, that's because I had to, change my set. Well, I didn't have to change my setup, but rather my setup, had to be toggled with a little bit. Because I was filming, I was using the camera that I use on stream to film my, my Coliseum bumper for TRG Coliseum. Mute streamer. Hi, Brett! How you doing? My day was good. We got Magma Cody with the 23 months of tier 3 saying, hey, look how time flies. I stick around, but I don't have engage. I want to play before watching. That's it. I'm hopping in to say I hope you have a fun stream. And now that it's past midnight, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Cody. Darth Gauf, 88 with the, or Goof, with the 11 months of Prime. Thank you very much. Yes, what did I want to say? Next week, the last stream that I'll have, there are gonna be 2 streams. Well, there's gonna be 3 technically because we're gonna be doing the Pokemon Presents. The 20 minutes of Pokemon Presents. Ooh, who knows what it'll be there. I'm still holding out hope for a Gen 1 remake. No, we'll, there'll be, 2, like, game streams, like normal-ass streams. One on Sunday, one on Tuesday. And then the rest of that week, I'm going to be flying away to the distant land of wherever the hell TRG Coliseum is being held. A Gen 1 remake. I think we're actually, at this point, yeah, we've had Fire Red and Leaf Green and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, so at this point it'd be a Gen 1 remake. Lot happening there, How are you and Manatee? We're doing good. I don't know where Manatee is. He might have gone downstairs. I've learned to close the door so he doesn't get into places he's not supposed to be. But no, we'll see. Is there anything else I wanted to go over? Oh, yeah, I was also mentioning that if you are a tier 3 sub or a Golden Quagsire patron, for the behind the scenes tier, you could see my Coliseum bumper early over on the behind the scenes page of my Discord. I also don't know where, I just bought the one flight, please. I don't remember where it is either. Oh no, I do know where it is. I just don't want to give away the location because of potential incidents. Type in the airport code and that was it. Yeah, that's all you need. Who needs to know where they're actually going at the airport when all you gotta do is type in those 3 magical letters of each one? Actually, now that I think about it, I wanna see something. Cause that might be a little bit, let's see. Yeah, so I guess like you wouldn't be just like flying to Australia and have the code AUS. It would just be for it would be for like whatever city you're flying to. Because the Austin Bergstrom Airport here, its code is AUS, and it's like, I'm going to Australia. Why am I in Texas? Wow, customs is really lenient. Leith Rivers with the 100 bits saying, perfect stream for my birthday. Hope you've been, well, Tom Puck, that's the 2nd birthday we've had. 2nd birthday. Imagine if the code was SUS. Well, I don't know. Well, is there? Yeah, that's St. Louis. Although it's KSUS for, yeah, Spirit of St. Louis Airport. Bogus. Anyway, so yeah, we're playing Fire Emblem. I'm gonna do my best here. I'm also gonna be a content creator and remind all of you watching on YouTube to like, comment, and subscribe. It's next week. Yeah, between you and me, Brett, I only got my bumper done yesterday. And I still haven't done any of my challenges. Or not challenges, my, what is it? My segments. I haven't, like, planned out any of my segments. And I'm doing one that requires a lot of planning, so we'll see. I also gotta remember to bring my Xbox One, because Jepsen needed it. Anyway. Well, where is my mouse? There it is. We'll get to this. I'm sideways, because that's how these always begin. Everyone's like, whoa! That wacky streamer is pulling a Spider-Man! Well, that wacky streamer. CMC's new invention, the couch box. Is it like a more advanced version of the hook from Vaudeville Acts, where instead of being pulled off by the hook, the couch opens up and you end up inside the couch box? We shall see. We shall see. Starting for YouTube. Hi. It's chapter 8. We actually have to go back to the Somniel first. Don't forget to do your liking and your commenting and your subscribing. To
feed the almighty algorithm, please.
That'd be nice. I forgot how to get to the Somniel. There we go. Run, 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 run. We got our running people on the screen. And a tiny Anna behind us, as that is who we got last time. Actually, at the time of streaming this, that video just went up today. Yo, what's going on, Dalton? 1 relay ticket obtained. Oh, right. I forgot. Everybody who came in before Chapter 7 is wearing, I was gonna change everybody back. I knew I was forgetting something. I was gonna change everybody back. Ah!
Ooh.
So this is the Somniel. Any yam fields up here? I mean, we should hurry to Brodia Castle.
The algorithm hunkers.
All right, anybody else I can talk to that's new? Which cat are you? Clan! The Somniel's gotten pretty busy, huh? Hard to believe we used to be the only ones up here. All right, let me see who is where and if I could, oh, actually, the best place to do that would be reference, support. Any supports? Yes, Alfred and Yunaka.
Ooh, look what I found. It's an Alfred. Fancy meeting one of those in a place like this.
Hey, Yunaka. You, settling in okay?
Abso-totally. Everyone's been a tasty treat. If anything, the welcome's been almost a little too warm, you know? I'm an unknown quantity. I could be anybody. What if I was a somebody? Who would know? It's weirdly convenient no one's been checking on me to try to find out.
Oh, should I be snooping more?
No!
Seems like a logical course of action, that's all I'm saying.
Her outward, Yunaka's outward personality and voice remind me of Ruby from Ruby.
Well, I do want to get to know you better. So, yeah, we should talk more, when we get the time.
Talk? Is that your idea of gathering intel? Are you really gonna go that easy on me? Think about it, chum. I could be an enemy spy.
Probably not, though. I trust you.
Forsooth, silly lad. Whence comes this unearned confidence? Have you never once been betrayed, swindled, double-crossed, bamboozled?
I get that question a lot.
Gets that question a lot, he says. Not a bit of self-awareness on this guy. I don't get you, Alfred. But maybe I shouldn't look this gift knife in the serrated bevel. If you trust me, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Anytime, Yunaka.
I like that phrase. Don't look a gift knife in the serrated bevel. Can anybody bond? Yes, Yunaka can bond with Micaiah.
Now that I've turned over a new leaf, I intend to devote myself entirely to you, Micaiah.
No need for any of that, Yunaka. I'm glad you were the one to find me.
Skill inheritance. You can now inherit this emblem skills. Nice. I don't think anybody else can be, yeah. All right. We'll just do a little quick sweep around here. The animals seem to have a lot of stuff. Though I get the feeling the animals are always going to have a lot of stuff. How do I... R to dash, that's right. Iron ingot. Nuts. Salmon. Milk.
A pelican mouth? Yes.
And a pelican mouth.
For a baby. Put baby in pelican mouth.
Chaos Light with 1,000 bits saying, I was playing this, I was playing through one of my Violet files. First Quaxley egg I hatched, it contained a shiny Quaxley with its hidden ability. Wow. That is impressive. It's pretty darn impressive. Horse manure. I wonder if it's even good for anything. Is this a new building, perchance? Oh, right, there's a bunch of other stuff we could do around here as well. Like picking fruit and eating. You can now access the records hall. At the records hall, you can edit your profile card and view the cards of others. You can perform the same actions via the reference menu. You could only stage photo shoots in outdoor parts of the Somniel. Interesting. I wonder if the cafe counts as an outdoor part.
Listen.
Elusia's crown princess may soon attack. Make preparations, then we march for Castle Brodia. There are probably a few places I could go. It says the records hall. What was up this way? I could do training. There's a lot I could do, actually. Yeah, okay, I'll examine the stables for now to try to get people more, in line with each other. I don't know why these two are doing it together. Oh wait, I did make them do it, but they really don't have a support conversations? They're both, I figured the crown princes would. Let's see. I should definitely have but who else? Who else should be talking to Oh, how about Anna? Confirm. Skip to the results. Hey, we got a support conversation unlocked with them. Nice, nice. The orchard. Oh right, that's right. Al Chris is just a prince. He's not the crown prince. Jean, I feel like I'm surprised Jean and Anna don't have a support conversation. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, they don't have support with a lot of people. Jean hasn't spoken to Clan at all, so let's try that one. In the orchard. I have to change their outfits. I've unlocked more support conversations with them, nice. And for the stable, let's stick with Unica, but let's try to have Unica talk to actually, well, we just had a support conversation with Unica. Let's have, how about Chloe? Yeah, you know what, I'm all for international relationships. Let's try for Chloe and Citron. Their support increased, but they didn't get a conversation out of it. Oh, the gym is over here. Hi, Boucheron. Hi, Sigurd.
Ah.
Hello, Divine One. Came to do some strength training?
Bingo!
Bingo. LVL Kylan with the 58 months of tier 1 sig finished the game myself over the weekend. It's nice to see the spirit outfit in use. I also like that when they're at the gym, they're just wearing the heads anyway. I actually think what I did before was I had alerts paused at this point, and then between chapters I would read them. So we'll see if it works, because when I've paused and muted the alerts via Streamlabs before, it didn't work. Strength training. Let's see.
What'll it be?
I don't believe we've done sit-ups. I think we did squats and push-ups. Let's do sit-ups. Sit-up is about button mashing endurance. Mash quickly to raise the bar to the top. It ends if it hits the bottom. Raising the bar will gradually get more difficult, but doing it quickly will improve your rating. Aim to get it perfect.
How hard do you want to go?
All right, well, let's start with normal. I just unplugged my controller so I can mash with better efficiency. Oh, let's train with Squimsh!
Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this. Looking good.
Squimch is like, go, go me, go!
You got this. Looking good.
Whew. It's hard to mash the way I do on this
I'm
controller.
so proud.
Triple S rank. We had 0 assistance from Squimch. HP will be +2 in battle. We got 50 bond fragments. I do
Let's
not
do
wish.
this again
I do not wish to
sometime.
continue strength training, but we will move on to those to try to get better scores. All right, last thing I want to do here is eat. Oh, and have support conversations, but I want to do the eating first. That way I can see if any more support conversations unlock. The Cafe Terrace, please. To the Cafe Terrace! I think there's also something you can do by sleeping. We'll wait on that one. Hi, Sean.
Hello.
Hello. Can I recommend something healthy? Order a meal. Disposed of Frams. I really need to actually use those items in battle. Chef Jean shall be dining with, Alchrist. And... anybody else? Ooh, Alchrist and Boucheron have, supports. Interesting. Onion soup. We both, everybody likes it. I've got the ingredients for it, and it'll give resistance +2. Yeah, let's go for the onion soup. We'll throw a rare vegetable in there as well. Start cooking, Jean.
Just like mixing medicine. Okay, so if I add these two together...
Jean's secret identity is the world-famous onion soup chef Vichy Suarez.
It's delicious. Incredibly delicious.
Chefs are so wonderful. They should all be cherished.
Hey, that's not bad.
Kind of refreshing, in fact. Ordinary onion soup. D. All right. Reference. Support conversations. We got and Boucheron.
Are you all right there, Divine One?
Boucheron? Why do you ask?
Oh, I just thought you seemed a little worn out.
Ouch. You noticed? I am feeling sort of sluggish.
That's not good. You're eating 3 meals a day, I hope?
Yes. I don't think my diet is the issue.
Well then, how about your sleep?
About the usual.
So you're eating and sleeping fine, but you still feel groggy.
Probably the hard drugs I take before bed.
It could be stress.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised. Going to war is stressful for anyone. What have you been doing as stress relief?
Nothing. It hadn't even occurred to me. Why? What do you do?
I have several ways to blow off steam. Like going up a mountain alone and spending some quiet time fishing.
Boucheron, what was the name of the guy from Fire Emblem Awakening who insisted you call him Teach? This is like the anti-Teach.
Wow.
Vague.
That does sound relaxing.
Would you like to join me sometime? The alone part of it is optional. Really.
Yes, I would love that. Please come get me the next time you head out.
They proceeded to get lost. All right, and Anna. Or Anna. Money Gremlin!
Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
Oh, that's Lady Anna to you. But to answer your question, I'm brainstorming new products.
More stuff to sell, huh?
Yep. You know what Sweethearts Day is?
Is it like Saint Valentine's Day on Earth?
I think I've heard of it. It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just give each other flowers, but the same old gift every year loses its luster. So, I'm out to market something mind-blowing that'll bring the spark back to Sweethearts Day.
Someone's saying that's Monica Rial as Anna, and I can hear Bulma in it.
Wow, that's a pretty lofty goal.
Oh, quit treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One. Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me, so I could use someone else's input.
Let's see here. Something new for Sweetheart's Day. necklaces.
I see you have your finger on the pulse of the average Sweethearts Day participant. Necklaces are almost as played out as flowers. They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
Oh, I see.
Customers don't want something they can get anywhere. They want something one of a kind.
But if you're trying to sell it as like a mass-produced item, then it's not gonna be one of a kind anymore.
The constant need to come up with goods like that is what makes my line of work so tricky.
Got it. I'll keep thinking. We'll come up with something good eventually.
Support conversation A. Anna steals the the emblem rings and sells them.
Oh, dash it all. Face it, Jean. You're lost. It'll cause a fuss if I don't get back soon.
Jean, is everything all right?
Clan's lost too!
Oh, hello, Clan.
Were you crying? Did something happen?
I wasn't crying. I was just a bit anxious from losing my way, that's all. Our forces are getting hurt quite a lot lately. I came here to forage for healing herbs.
Oh, really? That's very helpful of you.
I found the herbs I needed, but then I got caught up in my work. And the next thing I know...
You got lost.
What about you, Clan? Why are you here?
I'm here for herbs too. The kind I need to make pickles.
Oh, so, do you know the way back?
I have two interests, pickles and the divine dragon. I hope to someday find a cucumber that looks like the divine dragon.
Oh, yes. I come here a lot, so I can help you get back safely.
That would be very kind of you.
You have to pay close attention to your surroundings when going into the forest alone.
You're right, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Oh my god, this lima bean looks like the leader!
Good thing I happened to run into you, huh? Let's go home.
Thank you, Clan.
A little Simpsons reference for you. Support level of C. Alrighty, that's all that. Which means now we can move on to... I gotta get them out of these costumes next time around. We'll move on to the next, to the world map in the next chapter. Chapter 8, Castle Brodia. Oh yeah, I could do some training in the arena as well. Let's do some training in the arena. Because actually, honestly, that would help. Oh, yeah. So what the achievements do is that if you go to the bulletin board in the cafe, you'll get more... I think it's bond fragments you get from it. It does also improve supports. Interesting. Let me see. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's in the cafe. Yeah, the bulletin board over here. Achievements. And then claim all. And I got 2,640 bond fragments for that. Nice. Alright, is this the arena? No, that's the ring chamber. Although I should probably polish them. Ooh, what's going on with... Oh, these are the ones that I just have. Although... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, the outer ones are the DLC ones. Polish rings and bracelets. Oh, who should polish? Let's have Alfred polish off our hero king.
Make it nice and shiny. Much better.
There we are. I wanted to end. Just one less little... In the spirit of trying to get these leveled up a bit faster for the people who have them.
Please be thorough. An odd tactic. Not quite. That bit's clean.
That fits clean. Your cleaning skills
There
are
we go.
impressive.
Polish the ring. Alright, Sigurd. Who has Sigurd currently? I think it's Lewis? No, Boucheron had Sigurd, I think. Yes.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? Wipe away the filth. Is that not a waste of time? I appreciate
I
your
see.
upkeep of the
Wiping
ring.
it on the areas that are actually dirty will allow you to clean them faster. Mikaya, Yunaka. Actually, okay, Yunaka, there we go. Polish.
This ring is filthy. You can move on from there. Thanks for taking care of this for me.
No problem, it's not like you could do it yourself. Can they do it themselves? If I put a ring inside of a bracelet, then,
I'm kinda sleepy. You sure you know what you're doing?
It's almost,
Wow, you're an expert at this.
you sure you know what you're doing? Ha, I say.
No need to hold back. That's not helping much. That's not helping much. Already clean? That was fast.
Lady Edelgard, with all due respect, if you want it clean, and if you're gonna keep, like, oh, I see. Wait. No, okay. It just depends on who I want out while I'm rubbing rubbing down the bracelet. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't do that. Whew. They all share a bond rank. Doesn't really matter who I have out for it. Everybody's dressed up like the Squimch. Who do you wish to rob? Tiki's been British since Awakening. People complaining about Tiki's, well, not complaining, but just pointing out Tiki's Britishness. Upon seeing Lucina for the first time, she goes, Marmar, is that you? When in fact, Lucina is not Marmar. A lot of stuff I can grab around here. Like I can grab apples from an orange tree. Or grapes from an orange tree. Or peaches from an orange tree. The Somniel map. Take welcome to the arena. Why do we have an extra dimensional space just for combat? You could have a unit and an emblem train together to increase their bond. Interesting. This character has no equipable weapon in there. Oh, I see.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Saline, Princess of Fear.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Actually, she's got more health, so yeah.
Most effectively. Wanna win next time?
Jesus.
Have I got just the thing for you?
Oh, she was making a sales pitch. Who in my arsenal? Actually, it's really just Anna that could use the level up, because everyone else is really high.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
This will be interesting. Ooh, she gets 2 hits, huh?
Care to join me?
And she crit.
My loss, your gain.
Loss. All right, Anna. We'll do one more with Anna, and hopefully she'll get a level up from this. She probably will get a level up from this.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
This should be a picturesque match.
Wow, 17 damage? Yeah, she lost.
I lost.
I'm actually surprised she lost. Oh, that's because Chloe's got a silver lance. I was like, Chloe does not do that much damage normally. I see, so it's based on what you have them equipped with at the time. So if I really just wanted them to win, I would equip them with better items and equip the people that they could potentially fight with crappier ones. Was that 2 or 3? No, that's right. We fought Citrine, Celine, and Chloe. Depart to the world map. All right, let's begin the chapter. Whatever we need, we'll buy at the beginning of battle. Why does it go to a chapter automatically mean there's gonna be a battle? It doesn't mean that, right?
We're here. Brodia Castle.
That is decadent.
I don't see any Illusian soldiers. Thank goodness. The attack hasn't begun.
Wait, there's someone in front of the gate. He doesn't look like a guard.
Is it an enemy soldier? No, that's Diamant. He must have come out to greet us.
What the hell do you want? I'm waiting for him to either be super critical or super sociable.
I've been waiting for you, Divine One. I greet you as the Crown Prince of Brodia. I'm Diamant.
That's a very handsome lad. I can see why Allchrist is in his shadow.
I've heard so much about you. I'm honored to finally meet the legend in person.
It's a pleasure, Prince Diamant.
And Prince Alfred, welcome. Queen Ev's letter explained your situation. Thanks for coming all this way. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I'm sorry it took a war for us to meet again after all this time.
Oh, and Allchrist. Thanks for escorting our guests from the border. I know that's a rugged road.
It was nothing, really. I bear ill news, however. Illusian forces attacked us at the Grand Crossing.
Is that right?
We know. Father is actually meeting with the Illusion King right now, signing the surrender.
A battalion led by Princess Hortensia. We fought her off, but she said something troubling. The Crown Princess intends to assault Brodia Castle. If they're after our emblem ring, we may be on course for a dangerous confrontation.
We'll have to prepare our defenses. Thanks for the warning, Allchrist. Come. Father will want to hear about this.
Father, I challenge my fate.
Why do you all look so tense?
Father, you were supposed to be waiting inside.
Yes, I know. And I was. But then I had this feeling my boy Allchrist might be home. Seems my fatherly intuition was right, as usual. Welcome back, son.
Thank you, Father.
I wish you'd stop finding excuses to leave the castle. It's not safe out here.
Aw, but being inside the castle is boring. I want to fight.
Please, Diamant, not another lecture. Where's the harm in welcoming my dear boy back from his journey?
Arrow straight through the skull.
Anyway, we'd best not argue in front of our guests.
Oh, it's all right.
Please, pardon my rudeness. Divine One, Prince Alfred, welcome. I am Morian, King of Brodia.
The trend in Fire Emblem, the older you get, the smaller your eyes become.
Good to meet you.
Likewise. I never imagined I'd meet the Divine Dragon. Indeed, such a special occasion calls for a welcoming duel.
There's no time for that. We have an important matter to discuss. As Allchrist was escorting our guests from the border, Illusion soldiers attacked them.
Huh. Illusions.
It appears that the Crown Princess is planning an assault on Brodia Castle.
Already making their move, huh?
Yeah, there's an asset.
Go now! Shore up our defenses!
Why is that soldier behind him smiling thusly?
Yes, Your Majesty.
They got a smile. They got a smile on his face. And it was a creepy smile.
Getting that information, Alchrist.
Please. I don't deserve such kind words.
You're a meek boy. Maybe I coddled you too much.
Humble as ever, son.
King Morian, excuse me, but I need your kingdom's aid.
You want our emblem ring, right?
Well, you're gonna have to duel me for it.
I knew you'd ask. That's why I brought it. Here, the ring of the young lion. Hey, Tiamat, think fast.
Father, we're supposed to take care of the ring, not throw it around.
I love this. I love this guy. I love Morian.
Ah, you're no fun.
Alfred.
Yes?
King Morian seems so nice. This is the man who's always invading Elusia? I thought he'd be more intimidating.
You're seeing Morian friend and family man. He's known to be a big-hearted guy. But in battle, the demon comes out. He's not someone you want as your enemy.
Hey, is that a flag for later on when we have to fight him?
Ugh. Father can be such a handful sometimes. Divine One, I've got the ring for you.
Thank you.
What will you do with it?
I'm going to summon an emblem. Rise up! Emblem of Binding!
Roy! Wow, it's Roy from Smash Brothers!
I'm Roy. If you're summoning me, that can only mean war has begun.
There was a person in there?
This is the same voice actor who played Roy in Smash Brothers?
How about that? All along, this emblem dwelt in our family's ring. And now you have released him. It seems divine is no exaggeration, huh?
Urgent news, Your Majesty. An illusion wyvern rider is approaching. It's dodging all our archers' attacks.
What?
She's here. Divine One, may I call upon Roy's help to defend the castle?
It's Camilla!
Of course.
I, Princess Ivy, speak for the Illusian throne. I will now take your lives, your souls, and the rings.
She looks like she's preparing for a cabaret show.
I underestimated how far you could get into Brodian territory, Princess Ivy.
Also, we need to talk about the fact that you've strapped a grill to your head.
My soldiers are on the way. Now, I will give you a chance to surrender before they arrive.
Oh, I'm itching for that fight.
Father, go back to the castle.
What? Why?
I love this guy. Cause he sees like fighting as playing and he's just like, oh hell yeah, war!
If something happened to you, our country would be devastated. Please, leave this to us.
Right. Why should the king get a say in the matter? I'll do as you ask. But,
For now.
Tiamat, Alchrist, don't you dare get killed.
No promises, Dad.
We won't.
Well, we'll try not to.
You must be the Divine Dragon.
That's right.
You really are as stunning as my sister said. I'm pleased to meet you. As is my ring.
But that's...
The ring of the Sage Lord. A gift from my father. With its power, I am sorry to say, I must kill you.
I won't let that happen. It's you who will fall, Princess Ivy.
You won't surrender then. In that case, my forces will prepare for battle.
As will ours.
I'll stop at nothing to get those rings back.
Technically, Celica is a tome hero. As is Micaiah. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got here. We have to prevent them from reaching our walls. So a good strategy in that case would be to have our archers keep an eye on any flying units like these ones here. And these ones here. And figure out our best way to do this. We do not know... Well, actually, we do know, because... Well, we kind of know. Kagetsu? You look like you belong to the kingdom in Fire Emblem Fates. Oh. Ooh, Dark Brooding Man! Hoshido, yeah. Dark Brooding Thief. We got a Sword Master. With a Woe Dao that I can't get. A Killer Axe that I can get? Is that what the blue means? I think it'd be green if I could get it. Yeah. Alright. There's a wife. Well, actually, she's pretty beefed out. A Wing Tamer. Oh, blue means it's the emblem weapon. Well, let's check out their skills as well. Kagetsu's skill is Blinding Flash. If unit initiates combat, inflict a void -10 to the foe during combat. She has Single-Minded. During combat with a foe who is also the most recent opponent, grants hit +20. Wow! That is really good for somebody who uses an axe. Stalwart reduces damage from effectiveness. Arm Shield Plus, when the unit has weapon advantage, the unit takes 5 less damage. Vantage, if the unit is less than 50% or less, and the foe initiates combat, unit can counter before the foe's first attack, and adaptable. If the foe initiates combat, unit counters with the best weapon available in terms of range, weapon advantage. Wait, whoa! So if I try to attack her from a range, she'll automatically switch over to fire. That is pretty intense. Diamant is bound to Roy. Okay. Well then, let me go ahead and figure out who I want in this battle. I do want Anne in the battle because the way I operate here is lowest level units get priority so they can kind of, you know, catch up. That does mean, however, that I have to switch out Alfred for Celine. As I think everybody else is in my party is level 10 except for Vander, who is... Oh, I haven't raised up at all because of... Alright, let's start with optimizing. And then I can go from there. Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't get advantage with an axe. If, oh boy. Emblem rings. Alfred is out of battle, so I need to assign Marth to somebody else. Probably Anna, actually. We don't really have an axe user, so let's just do that.
Right.
Celine, on the other hand. I think we're good there. I should give her some form of ring. Magic and luck up. Magic and resistance up. That actually might be pretty good. Speed, dex, and defense. I'm wondering if I should use these ranks to bolster abilities that are already good, i.e. using Jenny or Silk, or raise lower ones, like with Conrad raising defense. I'll go for Jenny. Yeah, I haven't made any bond rings for a lot of these people. I like how they also use art Well, I don't know if these are from the original game. They might have been from the DS remake, but it seems like a lot of these use art from their original appearances. At least, no, this one's definitely from Fire Emblem, whatever the remake, Shadows of Valentia, because I played through that game. All right, let's check the weapon. Well, let me check the who we got out in the field here real quick. We have a ballista that's got 7 hits on it and a hit plus 20. Okay. Spears on one side, swords on the other. Axe units and axe and spear units should be on, or definitely axe units on this side. Spear and sword, spear on this side, not necessarily with sword. All right. I don't like the way that this is set up here. We only have 1 spear unit. Are both of my archers over level 10? All right. I'm gonna have to make an exception to my rule here. Because I think Etier and who is my other one? Etier and Alchrist are gonna be pivotal for this. The question is, who do I drop? I was just talking about keeping Saline, but I guess I'll drop Saline for Etier. And daggers are really useful, plus she does a lot of damage. I'll drop Unica for Alchrist, which means back to the Emblem rings. Because Alchrist needs a ring and Unica potentially needs a better ring. Well, who else in my party would be good with Micaiah? Maybe Fram, actually.
Lady Micaiah!
And then Alchrist. Dex and Speed, I think, would be good for him. So I'll equip Merrick. That appears to be all of them. I should go back and optimize their items. Optimize all, yes. All right, let's see what we got. That seems good for her. Initiate Art, Mend, and Warp. Which, we're still good in the men's. This is our only spear fighter that we got right now. Is Clan our only caster? I guess so. I think we have a good balance here between Boucheron and Anna. Etier and Alchrist, however, that's gonna have to work. Unless I've got more bows. Don't I have a silver bow? No, I don't. Okay. Fram, Iron Body Arts, and Heal. Clan is all of our magic. You've got all of that. Actually... No, yeah, that works. Alright, I think we're good. Nothing I need to shop for, but I will save. Let's get into the fight.
Finally, Horsey, you stopped! Where were you taking me? Huh? Wait, is this the castle? Is that Prince Diamant?
Amber?
What are Illusion soldiers doing here?
They've attacked us. Say, Amber, weren't you out fighting beasts?
I was, but then Horsey got spooked and wouldn't listen to me. I kept getting tossed around on its back, and next thing I know, here I am.
I'll never understand how you end up in these strange situations. But this time, it works in our favor. I was just wishing you were here.
Maybe Horsey sense this danger. Oh, that's so clever of you.
Ready to defend the castle together?
I was born ready.
Diamond and Amber joined your party. If the enemies reach that area, we lose.
If our enemies reach the gate, the castle will be theirs. We can't allow that to happen.
Victory is to... okay. This... I'm not sure how reinforcements are going to work here.
Gotcha.
I did not make it all the way to the ballista, but I probably should.
Any customers?
What do we got on range here? Only that one can really make it. Are those the... Okay, these are corrupted. Ooh, okay. Who did I give Celica to? Yeah, Clan's gonna be indispensable. And Lucian Sol... Oh, no, these are... Oh, we got corrupted on the left and Lucian soldiers on the right. Interesting. Are all the people on the... No. I'm trying to see where all the corrupted are based on where they are. Lucian soldier, Lucian soldier. It seems like all the corrupted are on the left. For the most part. They will try to break down these walls. So I think priority number 1 is getting... Well, let me see. Ballista. Additional information? Oh man, I'm mostly trying to see... Can anybody use the ballista or does it have to be an archer?
Right.
Unit has no bow. It has to be an archer. All right.
What a lovely scene.
Chloe can go here. Destroy. I don't want to Are you kidding me? I don't want to destroy that wall. You can go on this side.
What's next?
Boucheron can come here. What does he have equipped right now? The Iron Great Axe. Massive axe that smashes foes, can't follow up or strike first if initiating combat. Let's go... What's his speed looking like? His speed is a 9. This guy's speed is a 10. All right. I'll keep the Iron Axe out then, if he's gonna be attacked anyway. That... Oh, we do have another Lance user in Cavalry. There's a lot of axe fighters over here. I will have...
I'll do my best.
Should divvy up our healers. Jean to that side. Frem over to this side. Where is our wizard going to be the most useful? It seems like either path could work. However, we do have some armored units. Do we have armored units on this side as well? No, there's armored units on the left, though. So let's have...
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
Shut up. Let's have him go over there. You down here. Wait.
I'm ready.
All Crystal come over on this side. So let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Technically 5 because I plan on moving Etier along with that, with them. So the other 2 units. How many do we have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a lot of axe users on this side coming up, so let's have...
Together we will defend the castle.
Emblem Roy's excellent offense and defense make him well suited for the front lines. The sync skill Hold Out allows the unit to survive most combat with 1 HP. Unit has 30% or more at the start of combat. Unit will always survive the combat with at least 1 HP. The Engage, Lance Reaver, unlike most swords, is strong against lances and weak against axes. The Engage skill Rise Above temporarily raises a unit's level and stats. The engaged attack Blazing Lion strikes several spaces in front of the user and ignites the terrain in flames. Interesting. You are a level 11 cavalry.
Let's go, horsey! Okay, horsey, here they come! Oh, I don't like that!
Are they just gonna destroy the wall immediately? They're flying to the wall. Not bad. Did I just gain more muscle? Sorry about that, Prince Alfred. All right. 14. I guess because I'm using because my build isn't that great on Chloe. Okay, they're not completely destroying it.
We will not relent until the castle is ours.
More flying units inbound. Any reinforcements will if
These enemies all come at once. Our defenses won't hold.
Our castle has a ballista. We can use that to pick them off.
You can use a ballista by placing a unit equipped with a bow and selecting fire. Ballistae have great range and power, so you can deal serious damage before enemies get too close. Ballistae have a limited number of uses, however, so plan carefully. I'm assuming on normal it's got 10. Oh, geez, I can, so I select it. I see how this goes. Okay, probably the closer one. Do this. Fire! I was so confused by the lack of animation of the ballista actually hitting. Okay.
I'm getting hungry.
Your divine dragonness. Let's go ahead and cast a little heal on Chloe.
Yeah, you're my hero.
I am, aren't I? I might have to engage, just based on the flying units that are coming in. We also got these dumbos to worry about here.
I won't lose.
Try to attack. Steel sword. Not great.
I can keep going.
Attack. Yeah, everything just deals less damage, although smashing them would be... Well, I could just... Let's see. I think the first thing I want to do is heal. Mend seems like much, so I probably should have bought a heal staff before the beginning of this. Take this, Boucheron! May you mightily be healed! If I were to attack with, say... No, okay. Good surge just to take this guy out quickly. We get the follow-up from the chain attack. We get the chain attack as well from our lord here. Our lord and savior. Alright. Already done that. You're flying in with an axe. And you can and will reach her, huh? Well then. Swords and axes. So swords are going to be very useful there. What of our dear cavalry? Can attack with the Great Iron Lance. No, we could just do a Killer Lance and probably kill him. Or the Iron Lance to get a better hit rate and just off immediately. Especially good at inflicting wounds. I almost want to keep the Killer Lance. Well, it's not going to matter because I am 100% going to be attacked by the Axe Elusian Soldier. Just need to make sure they can't, you know, make it to the castle in one turn. We'll go ahead and attack. I'll just use the Iron Lance. I'm gonna go with the Iron Lance. Divine Inspiration. Break.
I won? I won!
Oh, I like this guy.
I'm listening.
This is where things are gonna get a little bit strange. Oh, I already used her to. Alright. Let's go ahead and attack with the Iron Lance plus... Well, how much damage do I deal? Because what I might do... No, this is... that's not going to work out in my favor. Silver Lance, 84% chance to hit. Iron Lance, just get the break off with a better hit chance. Steel Lance, I think, is the worst hit rate of them all. Let's go with the Silver Lance and hope to God we hit. There we go. We get the break off. I get the feeling I'm going to be going back in time. I might be overextending here. Oh, no. What I wanted to do... No, I didn't want to do that yet because I've got a sword. What am I thinking? Liberation. Oh, if I was gonna crit anyway, I wouldn't have put Chloe into the line of fire.
Dream well.
So now the biggest problem I have... Well, I'll put you next to here for what you're supposed to do. You've already moved. Nobody on this side has done their stuff yet, though. Okay.
Point the way again.
Usharon can come over here and break this guy with the Great Axe. If any of my other axes actually did multiple hits, I would have been very impressed, to say the least. 9 damage, but he's a tanky boy. He's meant to take that, so... 1% crit! Smash! Break! Oh, if you run to somebody else, it... Oh, wait a minute. I probably could have killed him then. Hold on, This is gonna be stupid, but I do want to check something. Because of how Smash works. I probably could kill him in one go with the Iron Great Axe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because that dealt 24, and it's also going to launch him back into the wall. I thought launching him back into the wall... I thought if it launched him into an obstacle, it dealt more damage. Okay, well, I guess not. Let's get Anna. I could just kill this guy with a Silver Axe. 69, huh? Steel Axe, 64. Compact Axe is like 89, but it doesn't do enough to kill. Someone's got sleep wolves. Silver Axe and hopefully nice happens? Nice did not happen! I'm gonna go ahead and redo that one. I couldn't get... Yeah, I'll engage. Attack with the Lance Reaver. Chain attack!
The true battle is yet to come.
Alright. Maybe if I get some backup for this. Actually, if I do this and then use the compact axe to attack... Wait. Do they only get one follow-up per turn? Oh, whatever. If I use the compact axe to get him, then he'll break. Then I can just finish him off with who's the what's it. With this boy. In fact, I want to... I'll do it from here. I was gonna do Surge, but then I realized I was in range of, you know, death.
First one's free.
Oh, and Anna gets all the experience from it. All right, enemy turn. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Chloe's gonna die. There's that open. Ow! Ooh, Allchrist might be targeted, though. Ralph.
Now that's what I call a return on investment. I'm ready to make a killing.
Okay. Oh! Uh-oh! 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 And there are more! All of them can attack her. Okay. I'll be the one to punch your lights out! Okay. A few things need to happen here.
A slight setback.
Attack. Actually, I think the compact axe would be enough to kill. Yes, it would. Can backups not support backups? That seems to be what I'm gleaning from this. Oh shoot, I still have the crowd control command up. Yeah, CC is for crowd control. Man should be merch. Oh, what was I thinking? Do I have anything that can... I didn't bring the hammer with me. Yeah, the best I can do is thunder. And that's not gonna be enough. You only get so many of them! But I have to move Anna first. Attack, compact axe, kill.
We're pretty tough, you know.
KO! Fire will not be enough. L-Fire will be enough. For a second, I thought my speed was too low for that. I have 7 left. I've been using them pretty loosely in these first couple of turns. Got a level up. That's a lot better than I expected. Level up Celica's bond with clan. Favorite food. When he eats a packed lunch, its engage meter is maxed out. That's a damn good ability. Too many people in range for that to work out effectively. And she's in range of
It's starting to wear on me.
a lot of stuff here. I do plan on taking out the Mystic. Even the Iron Bow will kill.
Pretty weak.
That's pretty weak. All right, I kind of wish... Oh, no, wait, John is right there. Yeah, that'd be perfect, because I could use Mend, which is going to heal a lot more.
That feels way better.
I should probably see what I could... Actually, yeah, now that Jean's leveled up, I'm going to see what I can advance. Holy cow! I'm going to be a doctor who can fight and heal. And Tiki's bond with Jean has gone up. Geosphere. If at the start of player phase, if there are adjacent allies in the unit, grants +3 defensive resistance to units and those allies for 1 turn. Wow. Well, that's definitely gonna happen here. I can't venture too far out, because otherwise, ha 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 ha, death.
Just a scratch.
Maybe, okay, so I think I definitely want to get rid of this wizard here. This mage, this mystical, magical mage.
Is it go time?
I can attack. Alright, that's not gonna work out in my favor. Or in anybody's favor, really. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and do... I should take that out. A scratch? Your arm's off! No, it isn't. Wait, what does this guy have? Oh, wind! Yeah, that one definitely needs to die. Alright, I think I'm gonna engage.
Emblem, engage.
I don't know why I do it like that when I could just hit start. Alright, but I want to attack with Amir. With Amir attack. I wish I could keep using Liberation, but I'll get broken by the flying unit if I do that. So let's go with Amir. Ow. Okay, turning back time again. Lineage. Increase unit's experience by 20%. Not bad, not bad. Because the problem that comes from the flying unit and the corrupted attack me in one go, and me not being able to survive. Okay. Time crystal. How far down can I go? I can't quite reach them. But if I engage, then I can use Fallen Star. Oh, that's actually perfect, because I can just use Fallen Star on this guy. Yeah, that works out. Even though it's still only 69% to hit, or yeah, 69% to hit.
Inevitable.
Ooh. I got Fallen Star, and I got Ladle Guard's bond. Okay. I think healing is definitely a more important matter to take at hand here. I don't want to go all the way down because he's gonna get mutilated. Staff, let's use heal on her.
Thank you.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Let's go.
yeah, she's the one who's gonna get mutilated. How's that lance accuracy? 98, alright. She'll live if I miss, but it's a 2% chance to miss, so. Javelin.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Obtained the Wind Tome. That's gonna be, I kinda wish I brought Clan over to this side. Alright, all that's left now is Diamant and I almost called him Roy. Roy is active right now, but that is not the case. Who do I have? I've got Sigurd. Alright, well, you know what? I can just lure this guy up here into attacking Roy. He's got Lance Reaver equipped. It's all well and good. And for safety's sake... we'll keep it like this. Should things go awry... break. Oh god, the retainers are coming out. There's a lot coming out, actually! And more flying units! Oh! Oh no. Yeah, punchies aren't gonna help here. Oh no. If I get rid of him, then he'd be able to reach this guy and potentially kill him. Because the biggest thing I need to do right now is, get rid of the flying units. Alright. My archer is a touch too far away to really do anything about that. I've done nothing with him. So many units are in within range of him. He's got a steel dagger, 16 physical attack, and potentially attacks twice. So units that don't have very good defense are gonna have to get the heck out of there. Good combat arts. Avoid foes' attacks during... Wait, what does Fallen Star do? Enables use of combat art. Some remaining... Okay, well, that's not really gonna help me. Well, shoot. Alright, we'll have you move forward then, I suppose. Because we gotta play a little game of rock, paper, scissors here! I don't want to set the area ablaze. That would be a bad thing to happen. Alright, attack, I guess? Yeah, this is not a grand situation. Actually, I think I screwed up. Does he have a throwing weapon? He does have a hand axe. Which can cause break. Got the break. Okay, and he's gonna come up here. Attack with Lance Reaver.
That was a fierce battle.
Ooh. We finally got another sword user. We actually have 3 now between Lapis, Diamant, and our dear Okay. Hellfire will not kill. Thunder definitely won't kill. Fire has the option of attacking twice, but we're in a little bit of dire straits with that. Alright, you know what? No, I can make this work. First off, engage. Turn him into a giant frickin' dragon. A giant-ass dragon. Tail Smash will not kill. Eternal Claw is actually faster. Alright, we'll attack with I wish I had wind. We'll attack with L-Fire just because it's more powerful, and we're gonna have some fast units coming in. Did you see me? All right, engage, attack. We'll stick with the Eternal Claw. Fire Breath is also a physical attack. Strike foes in an area at half defense. Since area on fire, can't follow up with a first strike. All right, so that's kind of like a smash as well.
Forgive me.
They have a dragon!
I'm getting sleepy.
Let me at him.
They have a goddamn dragon! Whoa, 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 calm down. What do they have? It's a This side's been getting wrecked. So I'm gonna take this guy out. Miss. At 100% chance to hit. Oh, I can't move that far.
I'm getting hungry.
She needs to retreat, so I'm gonna bring her back here and attack her from a distance with the javelin. Just to get a little bit of something out of that. Except I've effectively blocked off who I was gonna attack with. I can use my fallen star. How much damage are you gonna deal to this guy? Not a lot, because he's just gonna break you. I'm going to break you like a Kit Kat bar. What? Viva la Liberación?
Sleep now.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Level up! And now she can upgrade as well. Happy to have grown so strong. Secret book obtained. Magic increase? Oh, he goes a lot farther than I thought he did. All right, I'm gonna move him over here because we still got flying units that are gonna cause this issue. And you can heal up Chloe. Skill,
You're
dexterity,
my hero.
gotcha. Alright, is anybody going to just straight up die?
Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal. And he's been poisoned. He actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought he would. There we go. Tagging the dragon? I have a 36% chance to crit? Nothing personnel, kid. Alright, well, attack. Oh, no, fire. Can I reach the... No, there's only 2 within range. Oh, right, you've got the... Alright. Steel bow. I'll just go iron. It's enough to kill, and it's 97% chance.
I'll apologize later.
Sorry. Attack. Tail Smash will do quite a bit of damage. How much damage are you dealing? 6 with an 11% chance to crit. If I do Tail Smash, I I believe that breaks you. You're level 9, you're level 10, you're level 10. He could engage and then lance it up. Yeah, that would break him. 65% chance to hit, though. Ooh, I wonder if that's... Well, you know what? I can turn back time!
My name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you. If only it were under friendlier circumstances.
Break! Bond between Boucheron and Sigurd is at its max. Select Bond in the reference menu on the Somniel world map to increase Bond level further. James Bond level. Yeah, I'll have him wait here as a kind of come and get me sort of deal that he's got going on here. Anna needs to step it up a bit with the unfortunate truth that there's a lot there that could break her and kill her. We shall wait. Can I mystic him to death? Doesn't seem like it. Can I smash him to death is the real question here. Yes. He's broken right now, so... Smash him up!
Defeated. I am defeated. I must retreat.
Kagetsu desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. John and Tiki's bond has grown even further. Special Guard 1, if a foe is equipped with a special attack, unit takes 1 less damage during combat. So what does that mean exactly? Well, I'm saving on... Alright, man, I want to put you closer to battle, but you're so frail. You can punch magicians, and that's about it.
Word.
All right.
Oh, you're... Oh. Ah! Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Healings need to happen! Yeah. I should probably get that staff that removes poison as well. Should you level up? Yes.
I did it! Little Fram got big time strong.
That's an axe user. I guess I'm gonna have to just hit it. Oh man, I don't want to hit anybody with a ballista though, because that's gonna... We've got 4 more of these flying units left. And potentially she's just gonna get bored of waiting and come into battle, so... I gotta figure out what I want to do here. Attacking from this far away is not gonna help, as he still has... Well, let's see. How much damage is gonna be dealt to our little Chloe here? 18! 18 damage! Oh, boy! Oh, and you've got a hand... Wait, what? Oh, no, this is just a... Okay, got it. Oh, boy. Nope. That could work. I'm not engaged anymore, so I can't do what I want to do. I think I'll take the poison, then shoot with bow. That avoid +10 did not help you, my friend. Oh, and you missed! Iron bow, just to guarantee it finishes the job. Let's see, if I miss, then she dies.
Oblivion is near.
Love that game.
How unfortunate. I must return to Princess Ivy.
Yeah. All right. What else are we looking at here? here for now. Yeah, here's fine. Is it you that has all that range? Kind of. I don't think you keep an eye on you to make sure I'm not gonna wander somewhere that I don't want to be. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, they're just gunning for it. That's real bad.
Such tenacity. All right, I'll step in.
There we here.
With this ring, nothing and no one will take me down.
Here it comes. Okay. Let's get you with Rider's Bane to break it first and foremost. If I had missed, that would have been awful. Next up, we do have a giant dragon on our side. Oh, that is an AoE. Too bad I'm never near anybody when there's multiple people. Tail Smash it is. You deal 1 damage a pop to me. Plus, because I have a... Yep.
We'll be together forever.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, thank goodness.
The emblem speaks through the user's voice. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense and is just a touch less creepy. Fire! Wah! What's your range, my friend? Mon ami? Poison Gambit. Oh, because I got clawed. Anybody who kind of needs the level up? Can't really get any closer.
Awaiting orders.
Just chuck the scroll. Attack. Liberation's my best weapon. I deal a break. I could finish off with Chloe. Unless I crit, which is entirely possible. Hey, y'all are a little harsh on Amber. Y'all in chat there?
I can still do more.
See, my training's paying off. Better keep it going then. Alright, we'll start converging to the center then. Are there any, Oh, I could have bonded her with Marth all this time. Well, actually, no matter what, we're in a dire situation. So actually, axe users are going to be very useful against Ivy. Have him come over here. Who else? Oh, I was gonna have Chloe finish her off, wasn't I? How far? She is quite the movement. Aha! Wow. Well, let's put her here. And have her javelin out. She can take on the magician. Ah, they're moving anyway. I probably should have checked to see if they had wind. That maybe would have been the good move. They're moving up, they're moving up, she's moving up, oh my god! Alright, well the hope is gonna be to kill her this turn. And she has a killer axe. However, if I try to attack with her... Wait a minute. Oh no, I don't have that sword. But Liberation is good against dragons, isn't it? No. I thought I had something that was good against dragons. Alright, let's see. Is using this worth it? 19 damage? I'd say yes. Amir is good against dragons. Okay. Yeah, that's worth it.
With this emblem's strength and my own, there will be no defeating me.
Does she have the emblem activated right now? I actually can't tell because I'm not in combat with her. Oh, we can just go ahead and... It's a much easier fight than I thought it was going to be. And because she is also attacking with magic, wow. Oh, right, she has advantage. I gotta remember that.
For the Divine Dragon.
Or advantage, not advantage. Now here's the problem. Actually, that's not terrible. All right, now it's just gonna come down to the usual question of who do I give the experience to? And it's too far away. So Boucheron's probably our best bet. I'm just gonna go ahead and punch this this mage.
It's decided.
Well, yes, I could knock out some enemies for more experience. The problem is that not everybody's close enough to it. I think I'll have... I'll probably have the Divine Dragon take down her. Killer Axe. We'll just use the Iron Lance. Aspiring hero. Except the horse tends to go in completely different directions from where you want. Attack. Iron Lance +2 just to guarantee the hit.
Simple enough.
Boucheron can go anywhere. That much is certain here. Attack. Silver Axe would kill. The Silver Axe would potentially kill. Let's try it! Bring it on! I missed! And it, woo! Wow! The rare double miss.
I wish I'd had more time to run my shop. Or at least see my family again.
Oh, it's so sad. Why didn't I use Lodestar Rush? Yeah, that'd do it. Hi there, it's me, Mark Fire Emblem, giving you a great deal. 8 hits for the price of 1.
I cannot afford to lose.
Mark Fire Emblem has leveled up the bond. Alright. The only thing I can do now is have Boucheron attack. Surprisingly, this works. Hello? Iron Axe? No, too little damage. Damn. Trying to find the best option for accuracy, and that would indeed be this. Call now and I'll double the offer. Here at Mark Fire Emblems. Don't worry, I'm a-coming. She is going to use magic. Magic. 18 damage, no chance to crit. Boucheron, use your stubby little legs! Dark Fire Emblem. Hopefully this will hit 100% of the time.
What a pleasure it is to see you up close, Divine One.
Can you see through that mesh?
That ring should be in Letho's castle. Return it.
If I say no, will you come nearer? I won't fall here.
Well, you have.
No.
Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that. I meant to stop the auto text, but in Xenoblade, it's plus. Bowguard 1. If the foe is equipped with a bow, unit takes 1 less damage during combat. Etier was the MVP. Damn right she was. It took 7 turns to clear a kingdom of might. Of might and magic. Yes. All right. We can save.
We recovered the ring, but the emblem is tainted with Fell Dragon energy. I'll have to summon him again myself.
Just eat the ring.
Free us! Emblem of genealogy!
What if we summon him, he's just like...
I am Leaf. Thank you for letting me swing a sword with these arms again. I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
Thank you, Leaf.
How could I have failed?
The reason for the Emblem of Genealogy is because the game that Leaf is from is called Genealogy of the Holy War.
It's over, Princess Ivy. Surrender.
I will not. There is more for me to do.
Oh, and Tharcia 776, huh?
She's gone.
Wait, was Leaf also in Genealogy? Leaf is in both Genealogy and Tharcia 776. Interesting. Emblem of Tharcia!
Your Highness, urgent news from the border.
What is it?
An Aleutian battalion stands at the ready. King Hyacinth is acting as general. He's leading their army himself.
What?
Yes. And he is demanding to see King Morian.
Well, well, well. Hello there, King Moron.
I must face him. Anything less would bring dishonor to Brodia.
Father, he's baiting you. This may be a trap of some kind. Go back inside.
But I want to fight, son!
Ha! I can fight my way out of whatever trap he springs.
I urge you to reconsider.
Listen, who's the father and who's the son here?
And who's the Holy Spirit?
Protect me. Son, this has been happening a lot lately. What's it all about? Are you worried Brodia might lose this war? Or lose its king?
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Diamant.
From a young age, I was told I would lead Brodia after you died. Imagine, a boy forced to anticipate his father's death. To think of that empty throne. The Fell Dragon has returned. War is here. The future is uncertain. And I'm not ready.
It's all right, Diamant. If I die, I die. Brodia will live on.
But, Father...
This is where it goes to grayscale, and it's like, Brodia in fact did not live on. After King Morian's death, Diamant fled from the kingdom after the pressure got to him. They fell into economic ruin and the kingdom collapsed.
What? You don't believe me? After I'm gone, I know you will lead with a steady hand. Though, I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon. You think I'm gonna lose, huh? You think I'm weak? That I need your protection? Oh, the hubris of youth.
That's not what I meant.
King Hyacinth awaits me on the field of war, his army at the ready. If Brodia hides, then what? After years locked in battle with Elusia, will we reveal ourselves as cowards? Listen to me, Diamant. I will fight bravely for Brodia. I do not fear death. Being known as a king who runs from battle, that scares me far more.
His jawline looks really weird. Like the way, like it almost looked like his head like could detach from his neck at any moment. Which ironically might happen.
What do you think about this, Allchrist?
Me?
If I die, and Diamant alongside me, you will take the throne.
Father, don't say that.
Please, the boy is tepid.
I will not let that pass. I will protect Diamant to the bitter end.
He's gonna end up being king, isn't he? Actually.
That's my boy. Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from your brother.
That, if I get Diamant killed in battle, then,
Fear has no place in my kingdom. If we step into fear, then we step out of Brodia. Now then, to the border.
It seems I can't dissuade you from this path. All I can do is walk it with you. Come on, everyone. Let's show Elusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Haha, that's it. This won't be the last time I see the castle. And when I'm back, a tournament with our strongest warriors. That means you, Divine One.
I'm not part of this kingdom.
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon.
Whoosh! Roar!
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
Totally.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One, after Father gets his chance.
Will you shut the fuck
That's
up?
for later. Now, we should prepare for our journey to the border.
Indeed.
This talk of turning into a dragon. Mother could. Can I? I have no idea if I can. Or how.
Receive 30,000 G in military funds from Brodia.
Shut the fuck up.
I get to wander around here, pick up stuff that I missed.
Hey!
It's you, the Divine Dragon. It's such a thrill to meet you. I can't stop shaking. Oh, I'm Amber.
Oh dear.
Chloe did get hit a lot. What animals? Talk to guard.
Yes.
Prince Diamant takes after his father. He'll be a good, strong king. Wheat flour. Quite a few people around here I can talk to, actually. 50 bond fragments. 60 iron ingots. Are you just stealing our stores?
Yes.
Brodia Castle's design is second to none, but in the end, a castle's only as strong as its soldiers.
Divine One.
Divine One, hear my prayer. May Brodia be victorious and our king return triumphant. The time has finally come. When preparations are done, let's head straight for the border. Once preparations are complete, we will head to the Elusian border without delay. Except there will be delay because we'll end up having to kind of go and up and down and all around.
Of course.
A battle with Elusia. I can't let anything happen to my father and brother. I have to stay focused.
Yes.
Elusia doesn't stand a chance against Brodia. Our king will come back home with their king said. There's just setting so many death flags right now. It's insane.
Yes.
Divine One, please bless Brodia for victory against our enemies.
Death flag, setting all the death flags.
Pardon me.
I'm going to patrol the castle grounds. Pity the enemy if I find the slightest sign of them.
Yes.
You don't have any Elusians in your army, do you, Divine One? I can't stand Elusia.
Well, maybe that racism will come to an end when we inevitably have somebody from Elusia in our party. Because that's just how these games go. It's unusual to let outsiders see the inside of our castle, but you're our allies, so I guess it's okay. Anna's from Elusia? Anna... what the hell was... What was the name of the area where some of the DLC paralogs took place in Fire Emblem Awakening? It was a big story factor in Fire Emblem Fates. The Outrealms, yeah, that's probably where, I assume that's where all Annas are from.
We'll return soon. I leave Brodia Castle in the Royal Guard's capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You can count on us. Done a fine job protecting it all these years, haven't we? We won't start slacking off just because you're not around.
Excellent. And when we return, you'll be treated to a victory feast.
Looking forward to it. See you soon, Your Majesty.
Strong of body.
Strong of heart.
All right, time to head out.
Here we go.
They're wrapping up their goodbyes.
Yes. On to the border.
Why are we just introduced to Sapphire now? I don't get it. I don't get it. All right. Well, to those of you watching on the stream, this is going to continue, but for the people watching on YouTube, next time on Fire Emblem Engage, we're going to be seeing if there are any paralogs to do in the overworld. Actually, no, we did a paralog last time, so we got to do a divine paralog this time around, one of the DLC ones. And also between episodes, I am going to be changing this whole situation. Yeah, anyway, see you all then. Later. And then for the rest of us here, we're going to be taking a break. I'm going to run to the restroom, grab some water, feed the dog, and then when we get back, I will go ahead and fix this situation. See y'all in a bit. We got 57 months from Dark Sky Zero, 100 bits from Half Crooked Grim, saying Diamant is voiced by Stephen Fu. Interesting. Bondman with 78 months tier 1 saying Streak! Half Crooked Girl with 100 bits saying Anna is here to sell tickets for a dinner date and pick a god and pray. Swift Rage 100. Bubba Z with the 85 with the 21 months of tier 1 saying Doot! Joy Manson with the 15 months of tier 1 saying I just watched your Anna paralog and wanted my way to make her a wolf knight during my playthrough. I don't regret anything. There is something great about like child character having disproportionately large dog. Kirby 5790 with the 47 months of tier 1. Will Pierce Underbit saying you just triggered my flight or fight response, and I am a flightless bird. And Stone Steel with the 2000 bits saying, engage, all will be squimsh. $20 indeed can buy many peanuts.
$20 can buy many peanuts.
There it is. $20 can buy many peanuts. All right, We'll head back in here and, where do I go to change everyone's outfits?
Making time to rest?
One of these areas. The accessory mart, there we go.
Ah.
Some new items in stock that may be to your liking. Ooh. Well. Change, alright. Alright, first things first. Alright, I think I got them all. Alright. At the very least, everyone's normal now.
Be well.
The unsquishable. I should change that background at some point. I used to do it for every stream, but then I got tired of looking for new ones. Alright, do we have any fan art before we continue? Because I promised that I said I would look at fan art between like breaks and whatnot. And currently we have none. Alright. So let's begin again. Hello everybody! Tom Fox here, welcome back to more Fire Emblem Engage. We have successfully unsquished everybody. Oh, we also we also defended Castle Brodia, got some allies, we're heading off to war, yada yada yada, somebody might die. We are gonna do our usual thing of going around the Somniel and talking to people. Like you.
Hey, Divine One.
Hi, Alfred.
Oh!
Whoa, I'm in the Somniel, the holiest of holy places! Super cool up here, can I look around? Alfred. Alfred. Let's talk to new people first, because well, there's definitely some people I can talk to for. There we go. Let's find Diamant. Amber, not Alfred. My bad. Well, while I'm here, I obtained the nuts. I obtained the milk. I obtained the iron ingot, eggs, more milk. And more iron ingot. Okay. Cat seemed to get nut. Chicken seemed to get egg. Dog seemed to get iron ingot. Sheep seemed to get milk. If I'm reading into that correctly. All right. We got a few support conversations we could do. I still haven't talked to Diamant. Where is he? There he is, off in the corner, brooding.
Right.
Last time I visited the Somniel, you were asleep. It's an honor to finally speak with you like this. Breakfast. Apparently fishing, the Tower of Trials, the Amiibo Gazebo, and the Hall of Records have new stuff. Also, a lot of the shops seem to have new stock. We have a lot of money, so... Holy cow, her hair is ridiculous. I thought my hair was long. How can I help you? Refine. Actually, I probably do have enough to do something pretty neat here. Armor Slayer. Is already peak. Iron Blade. Not enough steel to make it a steel blade. Just checking to see what exactly I could do, because we do have just the Great Lance. Killer Lance is already peak. Rider's Bane, I think, is also already peak. Javelin is not. Javelin turns into a sword. And its range is still 1 to 2. I actually kind of want to take a look at that to see what that is, but I don't have enough steel for it. Ah, merely a spear. It looks very bizarre. Whoa! So whatever that is with A rank, but then there's also Actually, this one's, that's interesting. This one's A rank, but lower might and higher weight. It must have some special effect on it. Interesting. A pole axe. This one's already at peak. Hammer, great iron axe.
A mini bow.
Mini bow is great because you can keep it at like a safe and easy range to use here. All right, engrave. I should probably engrave something with, you know, something. Let's see. Well, let's try a steel bow first. Holy. I love how this one is just like, yeah, less damage, but you can't get crit. Increases the weight, but also the hit, avoid, dodging. That's actually not bad. Dragons. Increases the might, lowers avoid and dodge though to negatives. Well, these are pretty dang good. Lowers. Wait, how much does that increase the might by? It's at 10. That gets a might plus 2, but raises the weight exponentially. Good lord. Alright, well, actually, maybe I should engrave Elfire with something now that I think about it. Less damage, but more avoid and dodge. More weight, less avoid, higher hit chance. Interesting. Hold on a second. On the bow, for Leaf, it's... Oh, wait, no. That was Sigurd, okay. Sigurd just can't enchant, okay, Sigurd just can't enchant spells then. That is quite the unique feature. I don't want to make it do less fight. Oh, it's already engraved with Sigurd. That would, yeah, that would explain a lot. How about the Silver Axe? We should definitely pop something on that. Since this is never gonna be hitting twice anyway, Genealogy might be good. 20 plus hit and plus avoid. Alright, in terms of spears, let's try our Silver Lance out. So what is it at currently? 14, 13, 80, and then 0 across the board. Rivals might be good for that. Increase crit. The ones that increase might are hilarious to me. Because, like, yeah, you can do this, but you'll be putting yourself at a severe disadvantage otherwise. I think Rivals would be good for the Silver Lance. Alright, I think... I do want to put one on the Silver Sword as well, and maybe give the Silver Sword to somebody, you know, a little bit more deserving. I'm just gotta make sure I don't put the same person on there twice. I feel like binding would be good on an axe. Like, on an axe on somebody who's gonna be taking a ton of damage anyway. Micaiah brings it down the damage a little bit too much for my liking. Celica, on the other hand. Ooh, well, somebody in chat gave me a good idea of what to do. I'll pop binding on the longbow. Get some good distance out of that. Engrave. I did want to engrave the silver sword as well, like I said. I'm thinking Celica. Bring the weight down a little bit. Silver Sword Dragons increase the might at the cost of various other things. I think I've already used genealogy. Let's see. I'm between Echoes at Dawn and the Silver Sword. I'll go. Actually, I think I've got an idea, actually. I think I'm gonna leave it alone for now until I probably get something better, but... let me see. Refine. Dagger. I can make the dagger better, and generally, what I'd like is to get the better dagger. But I don't have the steel for it. Let me see what's on sale at the shop, actually, before we do anything else like that. He had some items for me for sale. That's the item shop. I want the weapons shop. There we go. The armory.
This
card? Well done, Divine One. Since you have this, I can offer you my wares at a reduced price. Buy. Are we in the mood? Let's just go convoy for now, because I can give it to somebody else. A short knife, an iron dagger, and a card. It's only range of 1. Its weight is higher, but it can crit better. Exchange silver to steel.
Take care.
Wait, really? I don't think I want the card right now. All right, exchange. There we go. Silver. Oh, no, I want steel. And I could do it up to the many. Well, I could do that with a lot of steel, but probably not that. I probably don't need that much. I'll take 3. Refine. What I'd like to do is upgrade the iron dagger to a steel dagger. Can't upgrade it again because I don't have enough iron, but I could get some iron. Get that into a silver dagger would be pretty darn nice. Let me go ahead and exchange again. Actually, the exchange is pretty dang good. Nope, I want iron. There we go. You use iron very quickly in this game. Okay, and then the silver dagger. I can at least make it into a silver dagger +1. I would need, of course, more steel and more iron. I'd like iron. I'll take that. I'd like steel. I'll do 2. Okay. Refine. Silver dagger. That's the best I can get. Oh, I don't have enough. God damn it. Figures. I don't have enough iron now. I want iron. I'll exchange steel. That won't give me enough. Silver it is! Refine. Silver dagger. There we go. Silver Dagger doesn't get any crit. I think Silver Dagger +3 and then engraving it with Dawn to give plus avoid. Basically, what I'm trying to do is make Unica untouchable.
I'll be here.
Or any other thieves I happen to get. Alright, I think I've done a fair share of stuff here. Well, I've already used all my materials anyway. Alright, next thing I want to do, let's go to the Cafe Terrace and eat first. Oh, Unica, I got you the best dagger.
Hey there.
Hey there, I'm on cooking duty today, so just tell me what you need. Order a meal. I would like to have my meal with Alchrist and Diamant. I hope they're not too opposite. I don't have any mutton. Potato pancakes? Yeah, let's have some latkes. Oh, put some fruit in there as well. Oh, I keep forgetting to go to, yeah, I keep forgetting to go to the Somniel to sleep. Or my bedroom,
My
rather.
best dish yet.
It's delicious. Incredibly delicious.
Chefs are so wonderful. They should all be cherished.
It tastes good. Nicely done.
It makes me want to work on my own cooking skills. It was rank C, so it wasn't bad.
I made this for you. Take it before I lose my nerve.
Packed leftovers to go. Got Unica's meal. Neat. They can make the food regardless of whether you have the ingredients or not. The other ingredients are extras and are not required. Interesting. I'm assuming it'll affect the rank if I don't have all the ingredients, though. Also, there was something here I didn't get from the cat. Salmon! All right. We shall do our regular workouts.
Good to see you. Let's get right into it.
We can start strength training.
What'll it be?
Let's do, I guess we can do
How hard do you
push-ups
want to
again.
go? What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
I've already-
What'll it be? How hard do you
All
want
right,
to
I only want to do it again if it's something new. So I'm not gonna do that now. Let me go to my room and sleep for a little while. Rank is determined by the chef and the RNG. Interesting. I wish I could play my piano. Memento drawer. Looks like something important belongs here. Interesting. Rest. Sounds like someone's coming in. Why are people coming to my room while I'm sleeping?
And who's on wake-up duty today? It's Clan, the 33rd Steward of the Dragon. Is there a correct way for a steward to wake the Divine Dragon?
It's always Clan.
I suppose I could just call out normally. I'll ask Vander how to do it. Wait, no. That'll make him mad. I'm sorry. This isn't a good way to wake you up.
Get out of my room!
But here's your morning greeting. Good morning, Divine One.
It's not a bad kid, just obsessive. I don't know what was the deal with the screen going white and then back to normal and then fading to black. Got my sleepy bubbles. Clan, please get out. All right, next on my to-do list. Welcome to the arena. Anna, you're up. Actually, hold on. Wait. Inventory. Anna. Manage items. Make sure she's going into battle with the silver axe.
If I win, you'd better buy something. I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Oh, this is gonna be... This is fantastic.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Punch, punch.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Ooh. We got a support conversation between the two of them. Obviously, Anna trying to sell something to her. Yeah, Anna's my lowest level, so I'm gonna train her like there's no tomorrow.
Hi there. You can call me Lady.
If it's Louis, I'm like, we're...
It's me, Boucheron.
Well, this'll be interesting. Oh, one of those has to miss!
My loss.
Nope.
Your game.
Dang. Keep it going, Anna!
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Mysterious,
I am
man.
Chloe, Royal Knight of Fear.
I can break her! She has a killer lance! This doesn't seem fair! Where'd you even get that from? So earnings today. What can you do about it but keep plugging away? Alrighty. It's like a 35% crit chance. To those who are asking about providing gameplay tips or like mechanics, no, actually, no, never mind. I'd rather not know. Let's see. Oh, I haven't been fishing yet. Hardcore training here. You're not able to go fishing. Do I talk to you about fishing?
Oh.
Have you come here to fish? Yep. Bonus species, Sint trout. Let's try.
Of course.
Let's try fishing. You can now fish in the pond. Press A to cast your line. Keep an eye out for the ripples in the lake. Press A when fishing when the float drops to its lowest point on the hook to hook the fish. If the fish struggles, tilt left stick in the opposite direction of its movement, reel in the fish, or it will escape. Once you've reeled in the fish close enough, press A repeatedly to reduce its endurance. When the endurance falls 0, you'll catch it. New fishing rods can help you catch bigger fish.
Pick a
modest rod. Any rod. Fish with squimch.
Where were you thinking?
I see some right there. Stare. Stare.
Now! Good catch.
A Sint trout. We got the bonus one. We got bond fragments and minced fish.
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, we got 3 tries at this, so let's go ahead. We'll
Where
fish.
were you thinking?
We'll fish with squimch. Look for the ripples and cast your line. Stare. Stare.
Now!
Oh, I see. If I try to attack it outside of that, it'll get away. It'll get away. Go!
Good catch.
A Samar crab.
Do you want to keep
We'll
going?
do it one more. I'll fish alone. Let's try it without Squimch this time. Any ripples off in this direction? Yes. Fishing. I'd love for it if it got... Hi, bud. Combat the fish!
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
It was 2 centimeters
Come
smaller.
back soon.
And he's like, well, I guess it's not that bad. Arr. Alright, the pool. What? I'm not slacking off. I just accidentally had a little fun. I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted to do pool stuff. Pool. Let's do... I kind of want to have, like, at least some relationship with everybody to get, like, a little, you know, something going on here. So I basically assign everybody who hasn't had a support conversation with, to do something with, Surprised I haven't had one with Lewis. Let's try Lapis, though. Skip to results. Skip to results. Maybe I should have watched that one. Skip to results. Oh, I started that one. Water the tree, pick the oranges. Pick the oranges, pick the oranges. Pick the oranges, pick the oranges. Alrighty. I believe, is that everything that I should be doing here? The boutique and, yeah, actually, there's some new stuff I can do around. The item shop's got new stuff. New goods in stock. I'm gonna buy...
I thank you.
The men's. Restore has a lot of range, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna buy the antitoxins.
I thank you.
I'm gonna buy another heal and a mend. And she sells Master Seal and Second Seals.
I thank you.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Alright.
Do come again.
Let's check the boutique, because we went there before, but we didn't actually check it.
Ah.
I have some new items in stock if they are to your liking. Alright. Oh, yeah, you can make stuff. Frost set, Stark set, Crimson set, Cavern set. Oh, I think this is just like the outfits that like my allies can have. And a lot of these are new now. Large tinted shades! No, those aren't mine! Oh, man. Wait, hold on a second. Clan. The cooler clan. Is there anybody that would work out really well with? Oh my god! Whoa! That's a statement! That's like a 1920s Hollywood statement right there. I almost want to get that just for her.
Thank you.
That looks perfect on her. Oh, and it gets it for everybody as well. Well, the square glasses look good on Lapis.
Thank you.
A lot of stuff that needs iron. Or steel, rather. And I've used up all my steel on weaponry. I'm glad it buys it for everybody. Alright, first off, Lapis. Well, let's see. Do the ears have any bearing on your spear? Oh my god. That would look great on Chloe, actually. Square specs. Homely apron. Doesn't that mean ugly? Citra needs those. The fox ears look good on her too. She needs the shit. Yep. Yes. 100% yes. Look at how sassy she is. Where's Chloe? Spirit ears. Oh, so close. It's just, it barely doesn't match. Etienne and the fox ears? Yep. It's a match. Ding, 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 ding. What do we got for Anna? She almost looks right at home in that. I'll keep the knit sweater. There we go. Oh, that look at this winter wear. I'm gonna go with the spirit onesie on Anna just because it just looks like she's getting ready for bed. Big ribbon. There we go. All crest. Single earring. You can't even see it. All right, that's good enough for now.
Be well.
Yeah, she's just right here. All right. I believe I've done everything I wanted to, except the ring chamber now is a new feature, so let's go check that out. I dressed everybody in the mascot costume and realized what a mistake it was when I couldn't tell who anybody was. Oh, Lorb. What's going on here? Oh, that's just one of the DLC ones I have. Okay. God, I keep forgetting that that's how that works. Engage weapon? You can use certain materials to augment your engaged weapons. Crystals increase stats while Banes add effectiveness against unit types. You can earn the materials to augment engaged weapons in Tempest Trials or Relay Trials. Each engaged weapon has an augmentation capacity. You can't augment a weapon past its capacity. Yes, I am going to do the support conversations. You can strip away augmentations to try new effects and increase an engaged weapon's capacity by raising its emblem's bond level. James bond level. You're curious? I like how we can do Falchion already when we don't even have that. Same with Ragnarok. Holy cow, Tiki! Ooh, and at some point I am gonna have access to Arid Bar and Failnaught. Mercurius. Well, I don't have any of the crystals. Or the books. Give various banes. I like how the rapier already has effectiveness, so I can't even increase that. Well, dang. Leaf's good as new because Leaf is good as new. Who's currently bonded to Marth Anna?
It will take some work. Much better.
Much better. Much better. Will take some work. All right. Celica. Wait. Oh, that's. I was like, wait, Boucheron's. Yeah, no. Let's see. Clan.
Please be thorough. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
Impressive cleaning skills. Wow, incredible. Boucheron can do this one. Actually, this might put Boucheron to the point where I can.
Thank you. Now I can stand by you with pride.
It did not. I was hoping it would. A little bit of tarnishing here and there. Who had Roy? Was that Diamant? Diamant had Roy.
I want to see it sparkle. That looks so good. Thank you.
The ring is essentially me. I look great. Micaiah, that was Unica.
This ring is filthy. It looks good as new. Thank you.
Micaiah's ring is so slim. I feel like it could snap at any point. Tiki, where are you, Jean?
Will this take long? Thank you.
Prisoner 24601.
Shiny.
Prisoner 24601.
I can count on you. Maybe a different spot? Thank you for taking care of it.
Maybe a different spot? Hey, look, happy rings, happy things. All right, next on my world tour, I think it's finally time for us to do... Do we have any bonds? Yes, Boucheron can bond with Sigurd. Oh, it did put him over the edge.
Let us take up arms to defend the people. It is by our bonds that we shall change the world.
Bond is a good, strong word. I could get used to having an emblem on my side.
So they have 3 generic phrases, all of which share the same words, so that way they can actually respond. Can now inherit the skills. I gotta remember to actually do that at some point. And support. Nice little bit of support here. Chloe!
You're so adorable when you sleep, Divine One.
Hey! Welcome to the Clan and Fram Club! Get out!
Huh? Oh, good morning. Did I wake you?
Were you watching me sleep again?
Again?
Yes. Sorry about that.
Oh, you should just leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on your own and find someone staring at you.
Oh, I never meant to do that, Divine One. But you slept for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale. Your sleeping form is so heavenly that I can't help staring at it.
Is she posed up like paint me like one of your French girls?
I get that. But I still must have been a ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out.
I just like the idea where it's like, but your sleeping form, it looks so good. Meanwhile, she's got like an arm like up over her head. Her, like, one of her legs is like, one of her legs is just like up in the air and she's just like.
If
so beautiful.
When you wake up, maybe you'll get used to it and it won't be so startling. All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your chamber.
Nope, not doing that.
Oh dear, shot down.
Look, she shot her shot. Alchrist.
Divine One, watch out! There's a wolf!
What? Where?
Mr. Wolf, please go away. Leave the Divine Dragon alone. I beg you.
About that wolf, I can see the wolf. It's 30 clicks that way.
It isn't listening to me. No choice. I'll have to get serious.
That pose. Is he about to bow an apology like the incident at the border?
Mr. Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that my apologies will enrage you further, to the point you might devour me. And if I wind up in your stomach, my allies may waste days looking for me. But I must persist. Please, though I have no right to make this request, I ask you to go home. I'm begging you.
Oh God, this is really awkward. I guess I'll take off now. I'll get my food elsewhere.
The wolf is actually turning away. incredible.
There it goes. Thank goodness you're all right, Divine One.
Thank you, Alchrist. I'm glad you're okay too. That was a risky move.
Think nothing of it. Your life is worth far more than mine, so I just did what needed to be done.
No. My life, your life, everyone's lives. None of us are above anyone else.
You're right, Divine One. Looks like I've fallen short yet again. The Divine Dragon's radiance should lighten my mood, but I've managed to darken it instead. I sincerely apologize. I should leave.
What? Alchrist? Wait! Wow, he's so fast.
He's so fast when he's running away because he's being a little bitch.
One of the corrupted!
The corrupted? Where?
Tiamat! Help!
Take that, off-screen corrupted!
Thanks for the save, Diamant. Sorry to trouble you like that.
No trouble at all. However, I must ask, how did that creature manage to overpower and frighten the Divine One?
It came out of nowhere. I just started running. I'm not really good with the corrupted.
Not good with them? You handle them in battle just fine.
Minus 50 avoid and hit when attacking corrupted.
Well, it's different on the battlefield. I can spot them first, then steal myself before engaging. That last corrupted soldier got the drop on me. My guard was down. I'm an easy target for them outside of battle.
I don't follow.
Isn't there something that makes your skin crawl, Diamant?
I suppose hairy caterpillars can have that sort of effect on me.
Okay, let's say you knew you were about to see a big caterpillar. You'd have a chance to prepare. Now imagine you're eating dinner at home and a caterpillar suddenly drops onto your plate. Wouldn't that startle you? Wouldn't you cry out in surprise?
I probably would.
That's what sneak attacks from the corrupted feel like. Caterpillars dropping on my plate.
I understand. Very clear explanation, Divine One.
Well, that was a strange example, but I'm glad you followed it. Sorry you had to watch me struggle like that. That wasn't flattering. I wish I was flawless like you, Diamant.
Flawless?
Uh-oh, now he's gonna start thinking that he's gonna start over judging himself and being like, wait, am I flawless? I am flawless. I'm flawed. Wait, what?
This mission is taking so much longer than I thought. By the time I'm done, it'll be too late.
What's the rush, Chloe? Oh, do you have a hot date tonight?
Yeah, I'm watching the Divine One sleep!
Nope, there's this
Care to
folk food
join
stall I
me?
was hoping to visit.
A folk food stall?
Yeah, I have a thing for local foods made with unusual ingredients.
Deep fried Oreos!
But the shops that sold them were already rare, and the war has made them almost non-existent. I heard there was a food stall opening today, so I was hoping to check it out.
If it's that important to you, I can go in your place. I'll be your personal shopper.
You'd do that for me?
Sure. I'm not so busy that I can't make a slight detour on the errands I was running anyway.
Whoa, thanks. I think I'll take you up on that.
So, what can I get for you?
It's roasted snake meat between 2 buns. They call it a snake sandwich.
The Snake Witch! Oh, man.
Why would anyone... Folk food is always tied to local traditions. Eating it is like taking a bite of history. That's what makes it so great.
See a snake eater!
Oh. Huh. I think that makes sense. From a certain point of view.
So how did the snake tradition begin? Well, one day the king woke up from bed with a snake in his mouth and ran out screaming. Everyone saw it, and when he finally regained his composure with the snake still in his mouth, he said, "Oh, delicious!" And then the trend began.
Anyway, I'll be back in 2 shakes with your sandwich of snakes.
Here's some money. Buy one for yourself, too, so we can eat them together.
I would love it if, like, they had a visual of the sandwich, and it was just 2 pieces of like regular bread, of like white bread, of like Wonder Bread, and then like, you know, the 3-foot long snake. Just like, it's not even covering a majority of the snake.
I want to get my parents something, but what?
Your parents?
Hey, Fran.
Oh, hey, Anna. What you doing?
What you doing, bud?
Oh, Anna is so formal. Call me Lady Anna.
This gremlin, I swear to God.
Oh, right. Sorry. I meant, hey, Lady Anna.
Why is she going along with it?
There you go. So, what are you in the market for today?
I'm looking for an anniversary present for my folks. Oh, you're a merchant. Do you have anything like that for sale?
Fram, of course I do. Feast your eyes. You won't find gifts cheaper or better than these anywhere.
Ooh, these knickknacks are so cute. I bet this statuette would look good in their house.
Tell you what, since we're friends, I'll throw in an engraving of their names for free.
That's tempting. You're pretty good at this, Lady Anna.
I got separated from my family. Being on my own has really put my sales skills to the test. But look, everything I stock is rare and valuable. Your parents will love their gift, guaranteed.
In that case, I think I'll get this statuette. Some engraving would make it seem extra special.
Thanks for the business. I'll gift wrap it for you too if you wait right there.
You may be young, but you really got this merchant thing down. One thing's for sure. I'm not gonna make the mistake of calling you plain ol' Anna again.
And then the B rank support. Anna the statuette cursed my entire family! Alrighty, I believe it is time to depart the Somniel and begin our divine paralog. Divine paralog. Here we are. Skirmish on the world map. Divine paralog question mark. Divine paralog. Oh, wait. I'm assuming the question mark ones I can't go to. You know I can. Oh, no. Oh, no. There are so many I can go to. The question mark ones are currently not available. Let's do Divine Paralog, the Underground Passage. Okay. I had a feeling.
This place is rather dark. It's scary, isn't it?
I had a feeling because there's an underground passage level in Fire Emblem Fates.
Even if there is a bracelet here, it might be hard to find.
Wait, I think I see it over there. Yes, that's the bracelet of the doting sister.
All right, I'll summon the emblem.
What a title she has been given.
Soar high, emblem of revelation.
Mommy, sorry, etc.
It feels like I've been asleep for ages. Thank you for waking me. I am Camilla, Princess of Nor.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to polish the bracelet.
Emblem Camilla, we've come to ask for your help. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I almost can't resist someone who asks for help so sincerely. Almost. I need to think about it though, which I promise to do if you can prove your strength.
You plan to test me then?
What? Is battle not to your liking? Why, you're as gentle as Corin. Of course, it can be preferable to reach an agreement with words alone. But sometimes that isn't possible. Sometimes you have to fight, even if it's your own family you're fighting.
What do you mean by that?
My sister was torn between those she was raised with and those she was related to.
Okay, this is interesting actually because they've had Corrin described as female a lot throughout Fire Emblem, even though Corrin is the main character. You can choose Corrin's gender. Corrin is canonically female.
Even while wrenched between Noor and Hoshido, she showed magnificent resolve. She fought for peace and forged her own path, even though others resented her. Is your resolve as strong as hers? I will not settle for anything less.
I'm not comparing myself to anyone, but I am determined. You're welcome to see for yourself.
Well then, I assume that means you accept my challenge?
I do.
No hesitation. I like that. Shall we begin?
It's also the same with Robin canonically being male. I really hope we don't have a repeat of the Tiki battle, because I want to get at least one more of these chapters done tonight. Connecting. Wait, this might be another one we have to divide into 2 videos again if it's like it was before. This map is huge! Actually, I might want to use those sigils I have to upgrade people. So where is she? She's over there. A flying emblem. She has a bolt axe. What else does she have? Bolt axe, lightning, and Camilla's axe. What are her abilities? Reduces effective damage. Grants +2 move. Unit can cross terrain as if flying. Dark Inferno, used to deal damage on foes. Certain spaces near the unit will set those spaces on fire. Detoxify, cures poison at the start of the turn. Decisive Strike Plus, if the unit initiates combat and lands a critical, deals 10 damage to the foe after combat. Groundswell, after unit attacks or waits in flames miasma or similar terrain effect, the unit clears effect and recovers 10 HP. Dragon Vein, used to add special effects to certain spaces. Flying creates healing glow that restores HP. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, her retainers. Baruka, I believe her name was, and Selena. All right. As for this, we just have a whole mess of enemies to run through. So I'm just gonna kit myself out as best as I possibly can here. I want Unica in the party. I also want to upgrade people, so... Actually, before we go about that, why don't we go ahead and upgrade people? First off, Jean. Let's see what he can get with one of these. I don't know what SP does. Actually, where are my... I think I might have scrolled past them. Where are they? Where are my seals? Can I only change classes at the, Oh, here we go, change class. Okay. I can change him to a Martial Master, which would give him... Yeah, which would give him, Martial... better Martial. I can also change him to Mage as well with a second seal. Is there anything else he's able to do? I guess it would just launch him to the top, whatever he could do. Having another caster would be good. Self-healing. The unit can heal itself with staves with High Priest. Diffuse Healer. When unit is healed by a staff, all adjacent allies recover 50% of HP of the unit's recovery. Or I can just switch him to a Mage. For some reason, it's allowing me to do... Oh, wait, no, because of... No, wait, why is he proficient in tomes? Strange. I think... Let me see the stat changes here. I think making him into a high priest would be most beneficial. So we have our first class change. I can learn a lot fighting like this. Thanks for all the support you've showed me so far. He hasn't been using the Micaiah or Celica rings, although he might start now. Alright. Who else is in a good position? Is Unica level 10? No, Unica's level 9. I honestly could just upgrade myself to a variety of things, actually. A sword flyer, a sword cavalier, a sword armor, a sword fighter, or make myself into a divine dragon to be able to punch people. Divine Spirit. Units engaged meter is shortened 1 step. Not bad. Let's go ahead and change class to Divine Dragon. No longer are we a dragon child. We are the Divine Dragon. I can sense new power. I will use it as I fight for everyone as the Divine Dragon. Alright, I believe... Oh, wild, I can just go to a general... Oh, right, because I could swap with something else I'm proficient in. But that's interesting. Okay. And maybe I should consider using a second seal on somebody. Maybe make Boucher into an Axe Knight. Or Anna. Anna could be a lot of things. Cavalier, axe armor. I kind of want to put this small child in a gigantic suit of armor. We already have an axe fighter in our party. I'm making her an axe armor. There she is! Her stats have changed, her resistance and speed have gone down, but her defense has skyrocketed. Alright, I don't believe I've used all my seals either. I still have plenty of second seals if I want to change people over to other classes. For example, if, say, Diamant wanted to take up a new life as a... Ooh. Wait, I still have a successor. Wow. That wasn't what I was intending at all. Anybody else I got? Oh, I should have Saline in the party again. Maybe I'll switch Vander to a different class and actually use him. He's such a low level. Ah, make him a berserker! Oh, Lord. All right, How about Alfred? Yeah, Alfred's level 10. Why don't we upgrade him? From a noble to an avenir, giving him the ability to use swords on top of lances. Dashing prince who rides a white horse into battle, excels with a lance and serviceable with a blade. Golden Lotus, during combat may prevent 50% of physical damage taken, triggers dexterity percent equals dexterity. Let's go ahead and get an Avenir. How far in the game are you? You're asking somebody else. Avenir. I've hit a new threshold. This should help me figure out new ways of fighting. Who else in my party should have a change of career here? You actually can't switch at all because you only have proficiency in staves and knives. If I can get her proficiency with axes, lances, or axes, lances, or swords, she could be a wolf knight. But I don't see anything else that uses daggers. Only thief and wolf knight. Clan, mayhaps? I'll just take away all the spell casting and turn him into a fighter. Oh, Lord. Sword Cavalier. Honestly, like, these would improve his stats, but having him as a caster would be great, too. Let me take another look around here. See what I'm dealing with. I'm gonna need, like, just a little bit of everything, really. I do want Unica in the party, so Diamant's out, Unica's in. I want to give Micaiah back to Unica. I'd like to have Celine in the party. Because I don't need 2 archers. What do I got? Sword. I have a ton of spellcasters, I'm realizing. I'm gonna bring Louis in here. Actually, I'll... 2 axes. I've got 1 sword. 1 lance. I'll switch out Chloe for Louis. Oh boy. I want to use all my new party members here. So Alfred's definitely in. Archer. Axe. That would fulfill a role in both. Okay, so I think I'm gonna drop Clan. No, I want to use. Oh, oh no, I didn't change his class. Right. I'm gonna drop Clan. No, I'm gonna drop Clan for Alfred. Let me just let me go out of this and go back in so I can get a better view of this. We have sword, 2 axes, a lance and a sword, a lance, caster, healer, knife wielder, and archer. I think that's pretty balanced. Emblem rings. Can I just like... Oh yeah, I can optimize all the rings and bracelets. It gave Louis Roy. It gave Alfred Leaf. It gave Unica Celica. It gave Anna Marth. It gave Boucheron. It kept Boucheron and Sigurd. Oh, these are still the same as they were before. No, I wanted Celine to have Celica. Yeah.
Celica!
And then I wanted Unica to have Micaiah.
Micaiah! Of course!
Fram can be left out in the dust. No, Fram can have... Dexterity's not gonna really help much with her. Have any other gold rings? No. I haven't done any other bond rings with anybody else, which I probably should do. Lachessie. Ooh, no, that'll help with healing, so let's go with as LB. Okay. Inventory. Manage items. I should... Why did Optimize give me a secret book? Are you trying to tell me something, game? Guess I'll use it. Maybe I didn't actually optimize everybody. I did not optimize everybody, I don't think. Oh yeah, I need the combat arts. I think I probably, yeah, I need to buy more because between Fram, Jean, and yeah, alright, manage items. Let's get rid of this in exchange for the hammer. Anna, I want you to have the poleaxe. Anna, I want you to have my poleaxe. Manage items. Use your dang stat boosters! Use the boost to get through! We're good on that. Log, steel, mini, and iron. Unica's got the silver dagger, so that's all well and good. Celine's got wind, which I think is good. Yeah, consider he's got our L-fire. Armor, he's got the armor slayer and a steel sword, so I think that's okay. And he's got killer axe with a leaf. Interesting choice there with Roy. I think we're all good to go. All right, I'm gonna say we're good to go. Skills, I forgot about skills. No, it's not that, it's inventory. Manage skills. Still only have that. Manage skills. I don't think anybody actually has any new skills. Son of a bitch. Alright, she had the initiate art. Give her a heal, amend, and a warp. Obstruct is so useless. And a restore. Actually, hold on. Let me store the warp and get her a vulnerary. All right, now we're good. Round one. Fight.
Shall we begin? Allow me to start by showing you the power of the Dragon Vein.
Oh yeah, this.
This new terrain will give our flying enemies the upper hand. We better be on our guard.
Oh. Defeat Camilla. Ooh. Liking this already.
Time to open up shop.
We'll advance a little bit slowly here. Well, that's a sword wielder. I've made a mistake. Well, she can't be broken, so it's fine. Who has Sigurd?
What's
Boucheron
next?
still has Sigurd.
Let's go. Let's hear it.
Where to? I'm happy to help.
Oh God! It's this is my favorite one because of the music. They put it's oh my God! It's so good. Guys, you don't understand. The song when it's the player's turn is both the final battle music and road taken. Oh God, I was like, not the bridge! Compact axe to just finish the job.
All in a day's work.
I remember when Fates first came out, the general consensus was the consensus was supposed to be that the Hoshido one was supposed to have a better story, but Conquest was supposed to have the better challenging gameplay. I felt Conquest had the better story. The game is chugging along here with all the people on screen right now. I can't stop gushing about Road Taken. It is my favorite. It is my favorite Fire Emblem song, bar none.
I will do what I must.
What weapon does she have? Her only weapon is an iron blade. I want to see her wield this. This is gonna be great.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Where's Jean? Oh god, I didn't recognize Jean. Oh, I don't have any martial arts on him, that's why.
Let us be off.
Let's start moving. Well, that's kind of hard to track who's what level anymore because I repurposed everybody. That's fine though. 32% chance to hit because of this dagger. This is great. Level up. Knife Mikaya isn't a thief, right?
Your steward's ready.
Actually, I do need to make sure that nothing's gonna be able to hit me. Okay, all that. Okay, so I see. So all the Dragon Vein does is make it so the flyers can move further. Let's get Fram some kung fu action here.
That's how it's done.
Mikaya was a light mage, but wasn't she considered a thief? Well, I guess an enemy army could label whoever what they want. There is. I made a mistake of not bringing a flying unit here. She was a criminal. More flyers coming in. As I have leveled up more, you have a hand axe, my friend. Let me go over here so I can get this thing. And then items. I'll equip Liberation. I found a Surge Tome. Neato Burrito. This game, nothing against this game at all, but honestly, the way the game sort of like, the way the game sort of plays, this almost feels like nostalgia bait for Awakening. Like, for the way like the level up system works and everything. Because they changed it so dramatically in Echoes, going back to what it originally was in that original Fire Emblem game, and Three Houses. Put that in wait. I'm looking for those that are level 9 to take the lead, to charge to the front on this one. Celine. I didn't see this person here. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Let's try to move Etier further up as we're gonna be in need of her services in a second here, but I'm definitely gonna get broken here in just a quick moment. No, I don't want to engage yet. Not with Marth. Oh. I am honestly surprised. Oh, I see what they're doing.
I had to stop you.
Flying unit. Oh, here she comes. And a broken. Ooh, 11 sword. I'll take things I was not expecting for 500, Alex. That doesn't open up the path, but it makes it so. God damn it! Jeez, say jeez him. Let me breathe here, okay? The biggest issue with this is that the passages are so narrow. Oh, he's holding the lunch. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, weren't I to engage? Yeah. Excuse me, I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Die.
If this love is a crime,
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Die.
That's not gonna help at all, but that's what we brought her for, who can't move right now because of the situation here. Ah. Who do you have engaged on you? You've got Leaf. Quadruple hit, attack with 4 weapons. That feels a little overkill. What about the Killer Axe? It does have a crit chance, yes? 69% chance with a 30% chance to crit. Well, the idea here was to try to get, wait a minute. Oh, she can't move in range of them no matter what. That kind of leaves us the big old problem of what to do with you. You have wind, right? You do.
I'll manage.
Attack. Yeah, the arts are not going to be helping me here. It's only 3 damage. My scales give me an advantage here.
This ends now.
Oh, never mind!
I won't forget you.
Dishonor! Dishonor on your whole family! Bond between and Edelgard is at its max. Select bond in reference menu. Can I do that now? Oh, don't I wish. Attack. Ooh, wind does not do as much as I thought it would. Well, it's still, still good. Either I've gotten better at Fire Emblem or the mechanics of this game have grown a bit shoddier. Yes, death to you. 6% chance to hit me with that. Oh my god. It's like my Awakening Let's Play where I severely overpowered my my units.
Nailed it.
Here we go, level 10. Can't say no to more experience with weaponry. Weaponry. Got 10 bond fragments. A little staff. Healing here or there. There we are.
That helps.
Well, Unica's broken because I gave her a silver dagger that, and look at her avoid. I enchanted her dagger with, oddly enough, Mikaya's emblem in order to give her 80 avoid. So yeah, she's a little broken. Can't really do much else, so we'll end our turn. Ow!
I've got nothing to spare.
You've made a grave error, my friend. Ow! Die!
There is nothing to fear.
Boucheron needs more dexterity. Ah! Geosphere and friendly arrival. Oh, we got more of that coming at us here. There we go. That's as far forward as I can get Anna for the time being. The other units are nowhere close. Let's start getting Boucheron back up with the rest of the party. He can move so far. I don't want to get broken again, but in order to not be broken, I can just equip the Iron Body Art. Oh, I don't want to engage yet. No, that'd be suicide. I was gonna be like, what if I just teleported behind them and then I saw everybody else? Let's go down here. Jean, let's give you a little bit of experience with a staff. As a high priest.
Thanks for that.
Dang it, I didn't want to be a holy man, I wanted to be a doctor! Oops. 2 armored units at my side here. Self-improver. Who else has to go? Oh, right. I didn't move him at all. That's right. God, this is a big area. Big. Hello. Oh, that's, This guy is gonna be a problem. What do you have? You've got thunder. No wonder you're gonna be a problem. All right. If I go as forward as possible, they'll all gang up on her. What attacks are we looking at here? 19, so 4. 12, so 0. 20, so 6. And 17, so 12. I should actually start moving them in and dealing some damage here. Oh, can my attacks really not? 30. Oh. Oh, Bikami. Hey, Boucheron! How you doing, man? Let's, hey, can you ask these guys a question? The blue circles on the ground fully charge, units, engage meter. I didn't know, I could get even stronger. How about that? Well, let's see. I wouldn't mind her engaging this person. What ring does she have? She's got Marth's ring. Black pillar cracks beneath its weight. Light breaks through the gloom. Hard as a stone, lost in thoughts all alone. Who are the ocean's gray waves? Shine! That wouldn't help. Damn you, Silver Dagger +3! Alright. Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna have to take at least 2 hits here. Well, that's me using, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think she has got to move a 5 now. Yeah, so if I could just need a little more power. Yeah, we'll wait, because we'll get the thing there. I guess I'll just do this. And then we'll just finish him off. Just so I don't get broken by the spear guy in the back, we'll do Iron Body Art. Get a little bit of experience in your punchies! Kill! Anybody move further in there? No. These are all of my. These are basically. Good lord. What is she carrying right now? An iron sword. This would be a good opportunity to use the mini bow here. And you'll see why in just a moment. What do I have equipped right now? Elfire. Actually, that would probably be a better option. Yes! Her items. We'll keep wind equipped. And we'll wait, because I don't think the sword guy's gonna do that much damage. Have her come up here, and then he can come over here. Alright, enemy's turn! Who are you going for? That's about right. Leaf. Ah! Well, this'll be interesting. Alright, what do we got? Ow! Oh, if I got that 2% crit, that would have been great. Sogeki no shimate. Ah! It's easy! Ooh, that gives, wow! That gives all the flying units a pass to come through there and just kick my ass. You've got a chain guard up, but it's not gonna matter. I wonder if the chain guard, the person who takes with the chain guard gets the poison as well. No. I could just attack with a silver lance and kill you right out. No, I did want to get my shielded units up closer, but they can't move that far. It's ever so frustrating. The Iron Great Lance is the best I could do, but they're not going to be dealing damage to me anyway. I probably should have checked something on those guys. Smash! It's just like Earthbound. Will liberation do the damage I need? Indeed it will. But I wish to see what else can be done here. With the various things I have at my disposal. Yeah, what are we wielding here? Javelin, iron sword, and iron lance. Okay, I was afraid. I was so afraid that one of these guys is gonna be flying down here with a 11th sword like this motherfucker right here. Hard as a stone, lost in thoughts, all alone. You are the ocean's gray waves. Liberation. Doesn't seem like it's in this game, but it'd be neat if I got a dragon stone.
I won't forget you.
Attack. With the silver lance, please. Oh, and they deal no damage to me anyway. They've got iron weapons. You mean Tiki? I mean without an emblem.
I'm starting to feel it.
You'll be fine, friend. Pick your battles wisely. Oh, good. She's right outside of that range. Stuff. Would heal be enough? I think actually heal is enough. Yes.
My muscles say thanks.
My muscles say thank you. Oh, we're stuck on the bridge still. That does it! I'm not gonna be on the sidelines any longer! That's a horrible mistake. Yeah! Right into the thick of battle. Oh god, that'd be funny. Enemy phase. Oh, he's gonna get broken. Yep.
What the heck?
What the? You've broken me. Pourquoi? There are a lot of mobile units right now. Okay, just made it easier for them to get to me. Neat. Rudder one. Alright, I don't know which ones are the moving ones. What do you got? You've got an armor slayer. You both have armor slayers! I can't believe I engaged her and just did, oh my god. I wish I can get to you. But there is so much around that could hit me if I went over there. With the Warp Ragnarok. It's an armored unit. Yes. But I do have an armor slayer. You see where I'm coming from here? You picking up what I'm putting down? You ready to die? You ready to die? You better get ready to kill. Get ready to kill. You better get ready to run, because here we come! Whoa! Saline. Saline, saline, saline. The wind blade is yours to command. Now use it and finish off these trollops. Maybe from a safer distance away. Wind. Do it for the funny. I'll warp Ragnarok on the last turn.
I want to help you.
Saline! Saline! It's an improvement, but I mustn't grow complacent. I shall continue to strive for more. Oh. shall start the advancement. Alright, the armored squadron shall come over here and attack you. Not as much as I thought it'd be. Steal thine axe! That isn't good. Great iron axe! That isn't good. Compact iron axe! That is better, but still not good. We shall attack with the iron lance +2. Ow! We missed.
Let me at him.
Well, there ain't no kill like overkill. Actually, I'll just get this one.
Get ready for the crush.
Oh, here's a big one! Yeah, 111! 8 in binary.
This is nothing.
We'll move Boucheron down this way. Because, like I said, she needs some loving here. Ooh. Wait, is it? No, it's 7 in binary, right? 1, 2, 4. Yeah, 111 is 7 in binary. 3 in binary. We can get through here. We can get our wizard friend over there. We'll go over here. And I think I gotta get attacked anyway. What do we got from this guy? Fire. A fabricated fire. I figured. That's a lot of damage. Massive damage! They focused a lot on swords this time around. Ah! I think Boucheron might need a little recharge here. Oh yeah, we are in the last turn, so that puts her in quite a considerable amount of danger. I'll just warp over here and take this one on. Well, oh my god. I'll just go in there and... oh, flip. So many spaces where I can't warp to. Hi, guys! I'm going after Camilla! Good lord. It's a bridge. It is a bridge. Why did I go down here? Break. Nice.
Guided by the Emblem.
What difficulty am I playing on? Hard. Which I have not done yet in the Fire Emblem game, actually.
Is it my turn?
Indeed it is. Though, you might need a little bit of healing before then. And, of course, you can't reach. Alright, well, I definitely want you to come down here. I'll use a vulnerary as well. I want his thing to be charged because, yes. Warp Ragnarok. Actually, this isn't as stupid as a move as I thought it would be. It still leaves him with 1 hip. Trying to engage her does not do much for me. It gives the ability for me to... oh, actually... I guess I'll wait until next turn. No, I'll do it now. Engage. A great sacrifice.
I have no choice.
There we go. She 100% needed it, and that gives a ton of experience. Holy cow. And their bond went up. Silence Ward grants immunity to silence. Wow. Get her on the mend and back to full.
Cheers.
I was wondering what hard dot classic was. Ba-na-na-na. Ooh, I hope this gets the Divine Dragon's attention. It did not. Oh, I didn't realize she was like right in front of me there. Oh man, but then that, All right, well, I've been trying to get her to advance for a while now. Same with him, actually. Yeah, engaging 30! Oh my god! I don't need to engage here. I already wasted a turn of engaging when I did it with Saline. Actually, this would be a good idea. Warp Ragnarok to there just to do that. I can keep the mini bow on, so that way when that other guy comes to inevitably hit me with, hit me in the face. Level up. Magic proficiency. I realize I should start equipping people with things that they don't have proficiency in.
Looks like I broke them.
When I'm done with Marth on Anna, and when like Celica or like Micaiah or somebody is done, I should do that. Oh, they're not gonna be able to make it there. Well, that's neat.
We fight for peace.
Yeah, we fight for peace, and also because I am really just gonna royally rinse you right now. A most royal of rinsing. I'm for the crit, but, you know, no big deal. I'm definitely getting broken. I thought Leaf was a woman for a second. Hand axe. Oh, because the ranged weapon. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, I'm using a sword. What am I thinking? Hi, why? You're very high. Who did Leaf remind me of? Like a combination between... What was her name from... The red-haired girl from Fire Emblem Fates. That was your older sister on the Birthright side. Yes, she looks like a combination between Hinoka and Celica.
Thank you.
And Marth's bond has gone up. Break defense. Break. I do believe I shall cast an Elfire down upon you. At much bodily risk to myself. They're slowly but surely moving forward, huh? Well, I've used my great sacrifice. Goodness gracious, great sacrifice! I would like to start moving more of my units up ahead. So Etier will come over here and longbow this one to death.
That was a good session.
Yep. Getting real jazzed at the sesh.
I'm all set.
I'm gonna move him up here because he's gonna be the one to engage the mounted enemies. Axe and sword cavaliers. Hellfire!
I have to keep everyone safe.
Screech! John and Tiki's bond is maxed out. I can engage no further. Is this bridge out? No, there's a place to stand there. Oh, that guy is just stuck in place. So confused. Liberation. Oh, we'll do Armor Slayer. It'll be fun. No, watch this. It'll be funny. Armor Slayer.
Serves you right.
Leaf. A lot of info in these stratagem games. All right. How many more of these do I have left to go? We go up. Those guys are definitely going to engage us. So we go up, we go over, we go back down. Oh, God. There's a shortcut over this way that leads directly to her. But I get the feeling... I almost, like, this is so much extra experience, I almost kind of want this to be done. So I'm not gonna, I'm gonna go for the shortest possible path here. 11 Iron Armor Slayer. Let me see the range of the 11 Sword User. They're moving in close. Ah, here was open. All right, oh, he uses both. I'll move here. Hopefully that'll mean that 2 of them can attack me. I think. Hold on. Oh no, only one's gonna be able to make it there. And what do you have? A lance as well. Items. I'll switch over to the Silver Lance. Und equip. Und wait. Gonna start moving people ahead. That would get 4 of them on her, so let's not do that. Let's back him up. And over there. Get up here. I need to wait for the people in the hallway, the hallway people as I call them, to move forward, so Boucheron may move back. You're not armored, right? No, you're an axe fighter. Okay. Actually, we'll keep her here for now. I think I've got a warp or something. Oh no, I need a rescue. Shoot. All right, Etienne can start moving this way. He'll be fine. Plus, I think what he gets from Sigurd is a, from Sigurd is a lance anyway, so it'll be fine. That will actually create interesting issues here. Ah! So many bards! So many bards! Actually, oh man. I didn't want to do this, but this is really easy, so. It's so easy, guys! There's the results I was looking for. I'm well on my way to achieving my goals. Hello, I would like to introduce you to Ryder's Bane. Yes, I would like to introduce you to Bane.
There is nothing to fear.
Ah, yes. It is I,
It is I, Rider's Bane. Careful, Batman.
That one bit from South Park that's like,
you shouldn't have messed with our wives, UPS man.
You always need experience.
You shouldn't have messed with our wives, Amazon delivery driver.
Come again!
You should have respected my authority.
Light breaks through the gloom, hard as a stone, lost thoughts all alone. Anybody injured? What's his resistance? 3. He'd be tanking a hit at 19. How's the health? 39, actually. Items, javelin. Can have Yunaka's meal. Maybe I shouldn't have waited. Oh well. And ooh, good. Call me. I'm just gonna end my turn here. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. 0. Ooh, a miss. I didn't know you could fly up on that wall. I don't like that. There's the 11th sword. Oh, for God's sake, Louis! Interesting. Oh, very interesting. But you have made one fatal error. You made one fatal error. One fatal error. Oh, a crit would be nice. I'm not gonna depend on it, but it would be nice. Oh, that's a lot. Oh! Hey guys, she just opened the path. I didn't know she could do that. Translation: I didn't know she could do that.
I'll take this.
No, you won't. You won't take it.
Pretty weak.
Boucheron, you tried.
I can keep going.
Attack. Rider's Bane. Death to you, Hand Axe Man. SpongeBob Hand Axe. Okay, that is a lot of stuff we got to deal with right now. Oh, that's a lot of stuff we got to deal with right now.
Whatever you require.
Can't even get in there. Slay him. What does the purple exclamation point mean? Ah! Slay him. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about Boucheron and Etier catching up.
What a workout!
Axe proficiency. Hey! Ooh. Now the wheels in my head have been turning. Since I looked at that crazy old man. Please hit, Louis. Louis!
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Louis, level up! This will surely benefit my attention to detail. Lucky, lucky, lucky Louis! Usually I try to hit everybody with a little bit of the everybody was kung fu fighting, but those cats were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but I fought with expert timing, so. Was Soren the one that's, oh no, it was Lloyd? Which Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn character or Path of Radiance character did Steven get killed? Whoever it was fun.
This item is...
I made her look more like Bulma. Well, what am I doing? You can definitely tank those hits. 62, 67. It actually might be worth it to engage. Just to guarantee I get a hit. Oh, wait! Does the type of effect that appears when you engage on depend on your class? I didn't know that.
Flowers eventually wilt.
Healing. I got healing over here. Healing. You want some healing? Oh.
Help is everything.
I thank you ever so much for that healing. Alright, that everyone? No, there's 2 people, but I can't move to get into range of these combat boys, so we're gonna end it there. I've got him right where I want him! So theoretically, I could have just waited in one spot for the obstacles to just kind of go away. I did already use my bomb with Micaiah, but getting it again wouldn't be that bad, but I want whatever this is. Hey, I gave me a bond up. Ooh, oh boy, oh no. That bonus damage is gonna be fierce. I have a plan. There's that one guy from Ultraman. That's gonna deal a ton of damage if it hits. So hey, guess who just made a mistake based on a— oh, never mind. I broke him. Wait. Oh, he was I thought he was armored for some reason. Level up. I got a bit stronger. Engage with Leaf.
My muscles are yours.
And then he gets the— oh, did he? Oh, he only— oh, damn it. I was like, does he get more fans? And he did not. Killer Axe, 32% chance to crit with that. Armor Slayer, but he's mounted. You go with the Killer Axe. Hey, buddy! Killer Axe! Aether!
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Why can't I chain guard? I need to be at full HP. I need to be at full HP. I need to be at full HP. Whew, fixed it.
I feel great.
Meanwhile... Iron sword, iron sword, iron sword. Who's up there? The Daggermen. Usharon's definitely getting some use here. TA, do I want to take the poison? I suppose I will. Just gotta back up here a little bit. Oh wait, I would have been safe. I had the chain guard. Jab jab. Oof. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting.
Don't think so.
So hey, guess who, Oh my god!
What's next? I've taken some hits.
Run. All right, we've lived through this enemy phase before. We can skip this. Have you guys, have anybody in chat seen Golden Boy? I got one more turn left with this. I might as well Lodestar Rush. The way I said, oh my god, reminded me of like one bit in it. Where like the daughter of the politician was trying to hit on on the main character, kind of like exude control in her life. And at one point she guides his hand down to her butt and he goes, oh my god, she's not wearing any underwear! What's your move? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you have on you? You've got a... Cause it's a killer axe! Run! That's, yeah. No, that is basically the entire series. The main character dropped out of school, like, right before he was about to graduate. because he wanted to study the world. And in doing so, he's just a massive pervert. There was the computer one. Ooh, I didn't mean to go that far. Who am I in range of? It is one of the spellcasters. You have thunder? Yep, you do. Oh, this actually works out because she moves just as far and she can heal him. Staff, heal, let's go.
I feel wonderful.
It's not like Binding Blade where enemies could spawn at the start of the enemy phase and move immediately. Oh boy. That is a rough one. That is a rough one right there. Did I? Wait. Oh, I attacked with her.
You saved me.
Why did I move him up here? Oh, because of the... so I can get his emblem recharged. All right, let's see how this goes. Actually, it was a good show that I got his emblem recharged. He's gonna take a ton of damage. Because he is in for the thundering of a lifetime. Too much growth at once can be a strain on the system. Oh, is that how you're legitimizing it? Legitimizing? What am I thinking? So many units just moved. Okay, good. Make it the flyers easier to do other thing. Alright, well, first thing she needs to do is get the hell out of there. Oh, I can't... Still in range, huh? And you've got a crit axe. Oh, boy. What do I have currently? I should have given the pole axe to Boucheron. Hi, bud. Coming to take a nap? All right, what are we looking at here? We have one archer. We got one sword guy.
Hold steady.
Who can I get close?
I live to serve.
I can get Louis close. Oh wait, what is it? What is engaging? Oh, Lance Reaver. Yeah, there are swords. But I can just attack with a javelin. Damn it! Damn you and your Liberation it is. Chain guard, 10 damage. Oh boy. The strict the restrictions to your movement in this are really hampering on me here. First things first is that I need to get rid of that flyer. I don't think engaging is gonna give me any more, yeah. No more movement speed at the very least. I could do quadruple hit. Yeah, let's do it. I got one turn left of this.
I've looked forward to this day.
Level up Leaf's bond. Woo! And bow proficiency. Wow, okay. I feel like Alfred just has a ton of proficiencies right now. Hey, question. Okay. Items. Restore. No. Oh, it removes status effects. All right. Yeah, this is growing more and more deadly by the second. What do these guys even have? Armor Slayer, so... Can't really move her up. Staff. Ah, I do have Rescue. Levin Sword, Shielding Art, Thunder, Flame Lance. That's a new one. Magical Lance can strike closer at range. An Archer. This is not going well. I'm feeling a tactical retreat here. How far can you move? Okay. How many people can get me from there? Alright, tactical retreat. We'll get you back far enough so you could be healed.
I'm back in action.
So many things can hit me. Who can get him from there? It feels like it's just this guy. It is just that guy, okay. Being any closer, and the entirety of them come down on you. That's 11 sword, isn't it? Yup. Okay, let's see what we got. Honestly, this is the best I can currently do, so... Items. It would be better to just unequip the axe. Actually, let me see. It is Iron Sword. Can't tell where anything is because of the different elevations. Iron Sword, 14 to attack. What's your defense? 16. I can keep my sword out. Or I can keep my axe out. Items. Javelin. Equip. Wait. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ow. That's one down.
That was eye-opening.
She gave the punches. Who was that after? It's so hard to tell in this area. Holy cow. John can defend for someone who is a squishy being. Here it is. Oh no! Ah! I'm so glad I healed him. No! Him also.
Need some help?
Actually, no. I had this just fine.
That was a good session.
Oh, I hate this.
I'm not out yet. If this love is a crime.
Woo! Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing here, first and foremost, yeah? Do you have a special lance? Oh, yeah, you got the flame lance, that's right. Alright, well.
I'm still quite capable.
Time for Louis to engage. Because I can just use Lance Reaver and not hurt that guy at all because of this stupid— Ah! Why do you have friends?
Yeah, no problem.
Attack. Under. I just need somebody fast. I just need someone fast enough to be able to pierce through that. Oh, this is the pits. Swear to God if I miss. Whew. 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 Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only person I can attack is there. Hey, that's a good joke. Now tell me for real what you're talking about. Hellfire! I probably should have engaged. Blah! We have 3 units that can engage them. The spear would almost break through. I think first and foremost I should get rid of this, well, I should engage here. Yeah. Actually, I don't need to engage there. This will just take him out. Take him out. So much second guessing through this.
Well.
Okay. $17 versus 16. Plus the key adept, plus that guy. You've got 3 resistance. You've got 8. You've got 15. So the question I have today is why aren't I attacking these guys with Fram? I think about it, I probably could have brought some of my other units up farther and done a thing. Let's get rid of this one. The one that got away.
You were beautiful.
I hope when I
while you
reclass her, she still has a ridiculously large dress. Yes. I punch your ally! Engage, I attack. I Lance Reeve. Who's the bigger threat here? It's definitely the Magician. But... here comes Mr. Steal Yo Lance! Because I believe I'm in a situation where I can say the phrase, Porque no los dos.
This is what I trained for.
I think this might actually be the last episode of the night. These are long.
And so your tale ends.
So your tale ends. Level up Louis and Roy's bond. Strength +2. I'm right in front of him. Oh, they've only got a 27% chance to hit, though. Unlike the other one that was just kind of like resource management of like going in, going out, going in, like, or, yeah, resource management of like reinforcements and whatnot, this one is significantly worse. Definitely going for the armored guy. God, I thought it was dealing 20 damage to me. That's what I'm doing to him. And now that I got +2 strength, we're all gravy here. You gonna punch? No, you try to punch, but then punch, punch. Yeah, punch, 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 punch. Now what's going on further down? I am going to scream! That's a lot of wizards! That is too many wizards! The only bright side from this is that this is large enough to be the last reinforcements. So I pray unto God, whoever it may be, whoever they may be, may their divine blessing come down on me that I might survive this with nary a scratch. And I have the ability to attack those guys and kill them, but I'm at 1 HP! Oh God, and the thieves! Okay, wait. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly cromulent. We're okay. I don't see why not. Boucheron is a perfectly cromulent. How far can you go? Okay. All according to Keikaku.
Thank you.
I have an idea. Well, make sure I'm reading this right. Okay.
Raise your sword.
Tweet. Boucheron Sigurd's bond has gone up. Headlong Rush grants immunity to freeze. Okay, just, oh, get back here. You're gonna need mend.
Why, thank you.
Why, thank you. That was very kind of you. I am Louis. Why, thank you.
Get that heal up so we can do another chain guard down the line.
Thanks.
Lucagen! Thank you for the raid! I guess I owe it to our enemies for all the training that they've given me. Pet your plants! Pet your plants, pet your plants. We're gonna take a quick break from the bits here to encourage this Lucagen raid and also to die. Pet your plants. Was it a retro react today? Hurry up and answer, he's not gonna stop. Hurry up and answer.
What have you done?
Ah, gaming and chat. Which would be the name of the game. Hello everybody coming from Lucagen's stream. My name is Tom Fox, a variety streamer here on Twitch, playing some Fire Emblem Engage. Lots of husbandos and waifus in this one. Just look at this guy. His hair isn't even normally that color. I've just engaged him. He's engaged to a horse riding papa. The game was guarded, it's very chill. Well, this isn't. I can tell you that much. This guy's at 1 HP, and I'm trying to keep everybody alive. So we're having a grand old time with that. Liberation to take you out. You had me at horse.
I am guided by the emblems.
I'll have to show off Sigurd at some point. If you've never seen this game before, basically how it works is, think of it as fan service for previous Fire Emblem games. I'm in for a penny at this point. All the characters in this are new, except for the emblems, which are rings and bracelets that give you that give people access to previous Fire Emblem characters and gives them better powers and whatnot. So I got the white horse there. Alfred on his horse. Vantage, that's good. Rope fish. Oh wait, I already got this once. We had some issues a little while back. Is that everybody? All right. It's the buddy system, except with a ghost. Yeah, also this is happening because reinforcements came in. Please no more reinforcements. So glad that the Dragon Vein power is only usable at destroying scaffolding. Me being sideways is tripping people out. Well, that's because the... Oh my god, they're already here. Oh, wait, what? Where's... Oh! Shoot, I can't get to that with an archer, otherwise I'll be in range for attack. What are they using anyway? An Iron Lance? That's honestly child's play. But I can't do anything about it, really. Can I kill him? No. Can the young armored Anna that I've changed into a... Oh, God. Let's just use Unica. Only one hit? This thing is... This unit is fast. Right now we are in, right now we are in a paralog. A DLC paralog that gives us... Oh, I should have done this first to break their weapon. Just want all the horse teams. You actually, if you're able to make your The bond between Anna and Marth is max like bond and reference in the menu in the Somniel to increase the bond level. If you play it right, you can have all mounted units. It'll take a while because you need proficiencies for it and a lot of second seals, but you can do it. This is what we're trying to unlock. The Emblem of the Doting Sister is what her title is. I got one turn left on this. Oh, wait, I could bring her back up here and get healed.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Shut up, Fram! The Emblem of Thirst, the Emblem of Boobs.
Sorry to trouble you.
Yes, that is true. Anybody can be mounted if you put in the effort for it. Aptly said. Ooh, I hope this gets the Divine Dragon's attention. By the way, for perspective, this character here is the Divine Dragon, and also the player character, which is why they're named, I haven't used Ladle, I just said Ladleguard. I haven't used Adelgard yet. That meme has consumed me. Lady Adelgard. Ladleguard. Whoops, I didn't want to trade. Alfred and Leaf. They can... Yeah, I can get those guys coming at me. I think it'll be fine. As long as it's just one. I do have Restore, though, which is good. I'll keep the Javelin out so I can actually attack back. Anybody else not gone yet? Oh, our resident archer. Shoot, I'll go down here to attract the other one. Let's get the steel bow ready. And wait. Lady Adelgard. Ladleguard. That's the meme. I'm being serious. Iron Lance, I feel like that's rookie numbers with what? 7 versus 16? That'd be 9 damage on her. But I think it'd be worth it. Yeah, I can use wind. Wait, before I do that, how close are you? That's the crux right there, is figure out how close the mounted unit is. Comes. I forgot how much damage these did. A crit would have been nice. Javelin. This does no damage, but it's still, I believe because it makes contact, it still poisons me. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'll have to check. I thought it didn't, but maybe it does. Oh, wind is not doing the numbers I thought it would. This might be a good time to run. This is actually an excellent time to run. Holy cow, it's the best time to run. Oh my god, I thought it was attacking the structure in the middle. I was like, what are you doing? All right, how close are you? They've got an armor breaker.
Can't show weakness.
Okay. Let's see something here real quick. Great sacrifice. I wish I could see who all is in range of it. It looks like I'm getting everybody with it. All right. Good to have that in my back pocket. At the end of this turn, I'll use Great Sacrifice. The Compact Axe, or the Compacts, is good here. Gonna have to apologize for Reese every time I take down a mounted unit.
I will not be cut down.
No, I think you're ooh, actually, it might not be fine. How much does Surge do? It does enough, but at the expense of you kind of dying, so I'm gonna have to wait on that until... Actually, this is probably good enough for me to use the miniature bow. 100% accuracy, they don't have Vantage, right? Hold on. Okay, no Vantage. Had to be sure.
Pretty weak.
Let's finish you off. I had the option to use a flying unit here, but ended up not going great.
I'm all set.
All right, Boucheron, let's go. Yeah, Boucheron's got his horse friend. Let's go ahead and have Jean heal. I guess I'm getting great sacrifice anyway, but still, I probably should be saving my healing for Unica. Is definitely gonna need it. In fact, I'll keep Fram back here just for that purpose. Attack. The Steel Lance ought to do it. 75% chance to hit, though. Anything better I could use here? The Silver Lance has a 90% chance to hit. Let's go.
Serves you right.
Serves you right. Alright, more units are on their way. What's that? I guess I want to start moving other people forward. So let's start with Louis. And, oh, damn it. Didn't think that went through. Alright, Unica. Unica. Great Sacrifice. Great Sacrifice is an amazing ability that's in the base game. Puts your unit down to 1 HP so everybody else gets a full heal. And it gives you a ton of experience, too. Can't say no to more experience with weaponry. Staff, mend, please.
Yeah, big help.
Oh, and Dusk Falls.
My will is firm.
Alright, we're gonna take a chance here. Well, actually, first thing I'm gonna do here is see, okay, good. Alright, Surge is the only spell I've got that's powerful enough to kill him in one hit. When I say one hit, I mean 2 hits. But he also has a 22% chance of critting. Oh, we got the 2% crit on the Surge! Oh my god!
All flowers eventually wilt.
Saline coming in clutch. Tome Precision 2 grants hit and avoid +5 when using a tome, which is pretty much all I use on Saline. More of the flying units are coming in. Clearing a path. I thought we were done with reinforcements. We weren't done with reinforcements. There are, in fact, more. That's frustrating. Because it just makes a way up here. It doesn't actually bring me any closer to the area. And they don't stop coming. How many more reinforcements are there? I think they learned from the first one. They were like, you know what? They ran into reinforcements in the first one. Let's keep going on this. Ah! All right. We're fine, though. We're fine. Oh, wait. Let's see what fun items they have. Iron Lance. That's not bad. Iron Lance. Killer Axe. Iron Lance. Killer Axe. Rider's Bane. And Iron Lance. Okay, that's not that bad. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, first things first. Cancel you. We'll see what that. Okay, this will be fine. Attack. Fire. Let's go ahead and do that. It progressively gets less and less fine as it goes. But screw it, I'm a fighter. I just used the compact axe to finish him off. She is not fit to wear that armor. She is way too short. Okay, let's see what's next on our plate. Anybody got Rider's Banes? Iron Lance, Iron Sword, Iron Sword, Iron Sword. I think the Rider's Bane was over there, okay. He has access to Leaf. But considering what we're dealing with, I think I'm gonna stick with the... Oh, the sword guys can't get to me. Only one of the flying guys can get to me, actually. I'll stick with the Silver Lance for now and we'll wait. I think I'm actually gonna start moving people down south to deal with the reinforcements. Boucheron would be nice, but I used up all of his... Oh my god, I can get more engage. I'm not doing that. What's that one thing that's like... I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. So let's bring, we'll bring... Unica down here. With the Vate. We'll bring Fram down here as well, because... Hey! We're definitely gonna need healing!
Whatever you say.
I've complained about this a little bit, but these canals are so narrow that it's a little bit difficult to do anything. Anybody else gotta move? Yes. Hi there, the name's Lance. Steel Lance. Sorry, the name's Lance. Silver Lance. There they all go. Am I nervous? Oh, yes! Wow! Yay! Here's hoping my main business goes this well, too! Yay! Making it easier for flyers to get through. Because that's just how that works. It's a quirk of how that works. Let's start down here because, hey, we've got some problems that need addressing. What you doing, bud? Are you being the boy? How far can you move? You can move in there. Holy Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. The Shrine of the Silver Dagger.
Hope is on our side.
All right, magic proficiency. Ooh, that's interesting. I can now use tomes regularly with her. Step 2 of my 3-part plan. Steel bow, your face. I probably could have guaranteed the hit instead of banking on a 92% chance with the iron bow instead. Next on my master plan, and believe me, and trust me, I can't believe this is working either. Because I can just come down here, and with the same compact axe that I've been using, kill this guy.
Thanks for the business.
To be fair, Anna did start out as an axe fighter in this particular series of events. Boucheron bringing up the rear. Actually, let's do this. Ooh, make sure that these aren't, okay. So these guys can't touch you or else you will die. Attack. One thing that absolutely floored me in one of the Fire Emblem games that I played was that the AI had a strategy that was to throw their weaker units into my units as much as possible in order to get them killed. So that way they had more chances at attacking in order to kill my unit. So basically, like, they would throw them into me, they would get an attack, they weaken me a little bit, they die because my guy was a lot stronger, and that cycle would continue going for like 8 units. It was the worst. I forget that he can move after his attacks. You can't go there because of Rider's Bane. I don't think we should be attracting too much attention to ourselves off the bat. Okay, I guess you could finish this guy off.
Goodbye.
In terms of strategy, yes, it is flawless because it gets rid of the... Because, like, to me, the lose condition of this is dying, like, at all. How are we doing? Okay, they're both kind of even on experience. So we'll just go for the javelin on him, and then we'll sword him to death. We'll sort him out. Oh yeah, weapon durability too. Yeah, that would use up your weapon durability as well. That was the worst. I wish I could punch him to death, but I just can't.
Ready yourself.
After this, I might do my beginning of episode chores off stream. The time crystal does remove a lot of the tension. Ow! Die. Alright, what are you getting rid of this time? Yeah, so with one hit, it makes it so flying units can fly over that. Can they fly over that anyway? Impassable. Okay, yeah. The rubble makes it so that flying units can get over it. What with the Bennett Foddy? Let's fire you up. We are getting closer to the end. Unless... God, this one mission is taking me like 3 hours.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Unless there was like a secret up. Why does she have a dragon? Holy cow, move of 9? I'm gonna keep the. Oh. Wait. No, that's just. Is that just her? Oh! That range of them currently in? It's just her. Missed. Probably could have predicted that one. Hellfire! What do you have that's so bad? Is it a crit weapon? Yep. Because it's a killer axe. Shit. I just gotta hope he doesn't get crit. That's all I can do. Attack. Let's use the steel lance this time. Break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. You get what I'm saying? If she starts,
Wither and fall.
Oh my god. The 1% crit, and it wasn't even necessary. Yeah, no, you can't reach. Wither and fall. Just gotta be careful when those units start moving. I also need to kind of coordinate my units a little bit better here. Well, I guess we'll start making our way back up. In the meeting, I'll keep her down here in case of healing purposes. 1% crit in a dream.
I shall dispose of you.
Okay, that's good in some cases. We'll see how it goes for here. 77% chance to hit with a 7% crit. If that was the same for the last guy, then we just hit the jackpot. Oh, please. Oh, I was really hoping he'd crit. That would have been incredible. She's starting to open the path for us. I am so done with reinforcements! Can't even reach! Sick of lamps! Ah! And Josh Jepson's raiding me! Thank you, Josh Jepson! Smelly. I've been dubbed as Smelly by the raid from Josh Jepson. How far can this guy move? He can't get anywhere near me. We're just gonna keep advancing. Because eventually they're gonna stop coming after me in that regard. Jepson! Let's get the countermeasures out and we'll continue. What was Jepson streaming? What have you done? Splatoon 3. Is that where Smelly came from? Is somebody in Splatoon 3 Smelly? Let's attack with the lance. People called Jepson smelly, so they're passing on the sentiment. Why is Jepson smelly? I've met Jepson. He smells good. Knife proficiency. Is every level up just giving him proficiency with different weapons? Oh, there is so much happening right now. All right. Can I get a... Yes, I can get a hit on this. Let's kill this guy, then we can get more countermeasures for Master Wabbit!
I did it!
Leaf gives tons of proficiencies. Meaning that, like, that's good, because then I could basically make it so that... Lance Power 3 grants attack power plus 6 the cost of avoid 10 when using a lance. Usharon has been really good against some of the enemies I've been making in this particular paralog. Oh, all right. Countermeasures. Master Wabbit, what were you playing? What have you done? So the reason I'm up here is because I didn't want to cover pertinent information. All right. If she starts moving, it'll be hell on earth. She can move anywhere. She has a move of 9. For reference, base units have a move of 4. If I move there, it will start her attack. God damn it. What is she even going to be hitting me with? Because she has a bolt axe. No, it would have to be with either the bolt axe or lightning. So actually somebody with, oh, this is rough. I forgot to unmute it. Apologies for that. He's got to resist a 21, so maybe it would be a good idea to put him here. I could engage with Tiki as well. Oh, you lose proficiency to everything when you're playing as Tiki. Unfortunately, everything Tiki has is only range 1. Let's wait and see. Some experience we got from there. Alright, I have to keep these two down here. What are her stats like? Her resistance is better than her defense. So actually attacking her would probably be a good start here. Let's see where these guys go as well. Alright, I believe that's about all I can do. Here comes this, which is going to be interesting. It's a lot of damage on this armored unit. Are armored units just weak to magic? Or was that... That couldn't have been based on his defense, on his resistance alone, right?
Fighting?
There she comes. Oh, God.
I forgot to tell you, I'm terrible when it comes to restraining myself.
Yeah, I'm scared. What are you using the bolt axe or using the
If you don't fight me with all you've got, I may just be forced to really kill you.
I know you're not an opponent to take lightly, Emblem Camilla.
Well then, it seems I have no need for concern. In that case, I won't hold myself back.
She's attacking Jean.
Hurry up and die.
Wait, why with Camilla's axe? Oh! She lit the ground ablaze! Alright, a couple issues here. First off, Baruka's coming over. Ooh, as is Selena. Kaya's not up. She's more caster than man now. Okay. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Yeah, alright. Let's start moving our spellcasters back up. Roy by chance isn't immune to fire, is he? Blazing Lion. You know, I could set an area on fire, though. Interesting. Yeah, so she's gonna do that no matter what. She only attacks when I cross that bridge. God damn! The lighter version. Actually, if we can hold off, we can give ourselves a little bit more of a tactical advantage here. Honestly, the biggest thing that I'd like to do is if she destroys this, I could send one person with really good resistance up there to tank the hit. And then draw her back, and then we could draw her back away from the fire. Yeah, actually, that's fine. All alone. La, la, la. Even better if I can get her down near a bridge.
Is it over?
Because that would give me more space to work with there. I'll move. I think that's warning me, yeah, the crit axe guy. They're gonna start moving anyway, so it's not really gonna make a difference where. Sigh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oops, I don't want to engage. No engage, only kill.
Thank you.
Whew. I know it reduces damage, but it's not by that much, so. Dark Inferno feels like it does flat damage. Yeah, she'll start coming over in that case. God, imagine if there was weapon durability in this game. Actually, Boucheron will probably be the most useful in terms of luring Camilla because he's got the best movement speed. So let's start moving people down this way. Alright, one more turn until she destroys that, and I'd be able to get my... But does Boucheron have his... Boucheron does not have his emblem, so let me get that first. I might... They're all mages. 18, 19, 19, 17. What am I using right now? Hellfire? That should be fine. I want to fill up Mikaya's, Mikaya's emblem ring as well. Actually, this area right here is probably going to be the battlefield. So I'll try getting everybody in their proper position in order to lure her. Ah, yes. This situation that I currently find myself in. She doesn't have thunder, does she? Nope. 5 damage with a 29% chance to crit. I'll take that risk. Okay. Nothing doing. I hope Celine and Anna can have a support conversation because they're about to get one. I imagine they would have gotten one a long time ago.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Level up. Ah. It's an improvement, but I mustn't grow complacent. I shall continue to strive for more. Hi, bud. I know you want me to end, but it's so long, bud. I'm sorry. Hi, bud. You being a good boy? Please get rid of. We're gonna be here forever! Oh my god! Chat, tell it to me straight. Are the reinforcements infinite? All this because I want a better vantage point when I go to actually attack Camilla. Wait, they're using Surge. Oh, okay. That's just showing that they're on their way to attack me. Oh yeah, Surge has 100% accuracy. At this point, we're just gunning for Camilla. The problem is she deals a ton of damage. Like, way too much damage for me to be dealing with. John survived at 1 with more units coming.
I did it!
Oh. And the first hit's gonna get him. The strategy of like just lure her and gang up on her doesn't work as well when there's limited room to work with. This map is very brutal. I don't need that much damage. I actually think of the oh my god, one! All right, she can attack me first. I didn't actually see what the accuracy was in the Iron Great Axe. 76. Thank goodness. Smash break. Oh, now I'm starting to get money from them. I can, but it would put me in range of another person who can crit me. And frankly, I don't think that's worth it. Yep, we'll wait it out then this turn. Rapscallion! All right. A glimmer. Wow, that, holy cow, is that a, no, oh, he's got it, that's why. What a waste of the time crystal. The reinforcements are endless. Joy of joys. It's always, I always just need one more. I'm always a day late and $1 short on that one. I think I could finally start having these guys make their way up. Surprised by that. Oops. Ah! Attack. Steel Lance. Why not?
You were a good fight.
Ba-ba! Nice, I can feel my muscles crying with joy.
Won't you join me?
I haven't engaged with Roy yet. Will it turn his hair red? Kind of. I haven't actually done that with him. Attack. I'll attack with Lance Reaver. This is a good idea. Oh, actually, no, that's a terrible idea. I struggle upstream against all these reinforcements. I'll work with it. Is Roy supposed to be like muscles built upon muscles? Because I wasn't expecting him to give strength, of all things. Although he gave, Roy gives, one of Roy's abilities was +2 strength. Which is why I asked. He's the weakest lord in the series? Ah, so that's why they give you five bonus levels when you use him. That would explain it. Oh, wait. Alright. Here you come.
My path is clear.
I got a crit with that. I was very confused for a second. That doesn't do as much as I thought it did. This, on the other, doesn't do as much as I thought it did. I do have thunder, but he chain guards it. Oh boy. Don't think she'll attack me if I stand here, no. Block all you'd like!
Let me help.
I guess it's being adjacent? Maybe we'll put Jean in there again, but just engage this time. Attack. We say Silva Axe. Hopefully waiting here doesn't do anything to me.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
Sword proficiency. Hey! Going there will trigger it. Okay. Attack with the daggers. Attack with liberation. I like how, like, Camilla wasn't even really anything special. She was just kind of like the Norian royal bloodline. I'm surprised she's able to make up these fabrications in the same way that, like, Tiki was. Part of being an emblem? I guess so. I think this crossroads would probably be a good location for our duel. Our duel shall be epic. Alright, this is the point where I'm gonna start luring Tiki come hell or high water. Or not Tiki, Camilla come hell or high water. Yep, come hell or high water. There it is, hell or high water. Oh, she's gonna come for me if I'm just sitting here anyway. That's good because it makes her come back a little bit easier. Let's get you the heck out of here. Wait, Slim Lance. Oops. Send it to the convoy. Staff, heal.
I owe you for that.
Oh, for guts. Oi. Okay. No, it's fine. These guys can be back here taking care of some of the stragglers. At this point, Camilla's gotten sick of waiting on us. Is this Fire Emblem's all about the legends that where's Donald? Good question! Best boy Donald. All right, here she comes. We've heard this spiel before. Is she not moving? Excuse me. I'll move him last. Because there's a couple things I need to take care of here first. Five-hour stream, good lord. Going on favorite food. I think I had that with somebody else actually. Attack. Can this person do damage to me? No. It's probably my most accurate axe. Hi, bud. Oh my god. Well, she'll just attack her this turn then. I'm just gonna start skipping for the reinforcements, even if it's like... Ah! And turn! Camilla! I didn't move him! Alright. Yeah, this should be close enough, because this is around the position where she attacked me last time. Same thing.
Sweet dreams.
Here comes Camilla's axe. I hope she can't use that every turn. I'm pretty sure she could just hit anybody at this point. Get him to the back. Staff. Mend.
That's a weight off.
Make sure nobody's too far up. The only way my stratagem works here.
I'll have to up my weights.
My stratagem only works if she approaches in a way. Move of 9. Can we just, like, can we reflect on that a little bit here? Items. Actually, I've come up with another stratagem. It's called move these guys out of range. And hopefully something good happens. Vulnerary, use. Hi there, it's me. Do you remember me? I hope you do, because I'm gonna come over there and kick you in the face. My God, she's got time tits. Alright, let's see how this goes. There's Veruca, or Baruka, excuse me. There we go. Perfect! Alright. This is where we make our stand. She used her own axe, which doesn't have range. So attacking her from a distance is a morally right thing to do here. One hit, one health bar down. Etia's leveled up so much. See, my training's paying off. Better keep it going then.
I won't get lost.
I should also consider attacking the other people in her group. Just try to maximize experience. That'd be really funny, actually, if I just... Oh, I don't have the range. If I just ran up to Selena here and punched her. That would be just grand.
Emblem.
Quadruple hit would not kill her. In fact, the first hit wouldn't do any damage.
Whatever it takes.
What was the first one? The sword? I think the sword did nothing. Ushiran could attack Veruca for all I care. Or Baruka. I keep calling her Veruca. Like Veruca Salt. Alright, I am gonna try and get as much experience out of this as possible. So Bushiran can just attack her normal. Oh, she's a rider, right. This also might not work either.
There is nothing to fear.
But fear itself. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Anything else I can attack? No. Actually, I might as well use Great Sacrifice with Micaiah. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Engage. Great Sacrifice. Let's do it. A lot of EXP going to Unica. Death sentence for the enemy. Are they level 10? No, oh, they're level 9, but the point still remains.
Power blooms in me.
That's not gonna kill. Just mortally wound. That is going to kill.
Day's work.
All right, the reinforcements don't give EXP anymore. Did I punch her to death? If she missed, she dies.
It was seamless as...
Ah! You punched me in the tit! Ah! Anna and Mar, 33 turns! I hope they're not all like this.
Is that enough, Camilla? Do we need to keep fighting?
No, I think you have proven yourself. It is clear your resolve is as strong as I'd hoped. I'll gladly join you. I look forward to fighting by your side.
Thank you.
Of course. I appreciate your sincerity. You might actually succeed in shining a light through the darkness of this world.
Thankfully, I don't have to do it alone. With your help, and all our friends and allies, I believe we can make it happen.
Quite true. It is difficult to achieve anything of consequence by oneself. I never could have hoped to defeat my father all on my own. Nor could I have imagined making peace with Hoshido.
Your father?
Thanks to Korin and all of our family and friends, we were able to change the world. I hope you will always cherish those closest to you.
I will. And I hope you'll continue to share your experiences during our time together.
Of course, sweet child. I would be delighted to do exactly that.
Emblem Camilla can manipulate the terrain and control the flow of battle from the air. The Sync skill Dragon Vein adds terrain effects based on the user's unit type, while clearing the same area of any flames or miasma. The Engage weapon Bolt Axe can strike foes with a range from magical attacks. The Engage skill Sword boosts movement and allows the unit to fly. The Engage attack Dark Inferno damages foes across a wide area and engulfs the terrain in flame. Okay, progress saved. Where was I? Oh, yes. This, oh, right, we have to do the post thing. Also, ah! I can't do Tim's scream.
Well done.
Well done. From now on, I'm going to help to take care of this ambitious bunch. Everybody will just say the same thing about their combat experience and whatnot. Meanwhile, there's a ton of items around here that I can pick up. Stealing gets... Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh, I can't adopt a marmot! 180 iron ingots. Oh, we were right there, man! Maybe these will get easier. Is it a cat? Can't adopt a Brodian cat. The advantage to adopting the animals. Doesn't look like we got anything else. All right, we can leave. We can finally leave. Next time on Fire Emblem, Engage. We're gonna continue on with the story and use our newfound power to continue on this campaign and overthrow a king who's attacking us. Well, maybe not overthrow, just send him away. Just send him away. See you all then, YouTube. Like, subscribe, and comment because the algorithm is hungry. Later. All right, that's the end of the YouTube portion, at least for like the edited stuff. We have fan art. Yep, buddy, it's almost time. And somebody did it. The Mad Lad, or Mad Lady, accurately named Sandwich, has drawn the snake sandwich. As I described it. This is incredible. Thank you, Sandwich, for drawing the snake sandwich. Alright, let me read through some alerts, and then we will end the stream. So many. Oh my god. Alright, some schmuck with 22 months of Prime saying, hope the stream goes well. Have fun. I'm not gonna stick around because I don't want spoilers. Beedoof Overlord with the 7 months of tier 1 saying, hope you're enjoying the new Fire Emblem. Can't wait to play it someday. Queen Chi with the 100 bits saying, cheer 100. By the way, Tom Fox, I love how you're playing Fire Emblem because it feels nice I can play along with you. It's a challenge. Steel Spriggs with the 19 months of tier 1 saying, Tom Fist, Tom Yoga, Tom Teeth. Luca with the raid. Harpy Player Joe with the 12 months of tier 1 saying, it's been a long year and oh my god, that you... it's been a year, OMG, that you so much for all the fun. Oh, thank you so much for all the fun memories. You're amazing. Josh Jess with the raid of 78. Colton with the 53 months of tier 1. Master Web with the raid of 17. Axel 01 with the 88 months of tier 1 saying, didn't realize how long I've been subscribed to you. Didn't realize how long I've been subscribed to you. Still, it's been an awesome run. I do want to try to get this game this weekend. Have you been enjoying it, or would you recommend it? Yes, I recommend playing on normal. Mekakuro Gane with 100 saying Camilla is popular for a reason and not a very obvious one. She literally carries Conquest maddening playthroughs. Yeah, her character is very good in Conquest. Gino the Puppet with the 17 months of tier 1 saying, hey guys, I'm back for my 17-month anniversary. Why are you on the wall? I'm not anymore. I was on the wall because there was pertinent game information. Delta J Ford, what's going on, Derek? If you're still here, thank you for the 59 months of tier 1 and Boom Years of the 10 months of tier 1. Thank you so much for that saying. You're on ledge. You must prove yourself. You could be a master, and upside down you go. Phew. We're probably gonna raid with something along the lines of Mark Fire Emblems, Fired Emblems. I don't know how extensively I'm gonna edit these. But we will see. But we shall see. We shall indeed see. Following. Whomstov. How about this guy? We're gonna raid with, hi there, I'm Mark Fire Emblem of Mark's Fired Emblems. We're gonna raid Cheesy, who's currently playing, RimWorld. So give him some of that Tominous love, and I will see you guys on Thursday for more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. See you all then! Later!